Good afternoon, evening, everyone. Relix here, and today we are gonna have some fun. Changed up the beard a little. Yes, don't be scared. It does happen from time to time. Um, hey, Ahumaya, nice to see you in the chat. Finally got the notifications, but I'm already out for dinner. I'll pop in once I'm home. Congrats again on the mask. Yes, that is indeedy. We did get the mask. For those of you who are on the Discord, I was able to post that live. Yeah, we're trying out a new stream time. This was polled in our last video. Yeah. Wait, what happened? A lot happened, actually. What we are grinding today is a few things. We have a bunch of stuff we can grind for, and I will be occasionally turning on and off the air conditioning unit, because one thing I didn't think of is what streaming at 4 p.m. meant for the temperature of my house, which is, it's hot. It is a little bit toasty in here. But yeah, no, there have been some major updates. Ones that Ahumaya himself doesn't even know. So anyways, we got the shaman mask. We got the shaman mask. And oh, what's that, Lelouch? What are you posting? Yeah, that's right. We also got our nature talisman. Those were unfortunately done off stream. You can't choose when things drop, unfortunately. But yeah, our Ogress Warrior grind completed about 3.5 times dry. Here, let me crank that on for you. We're actually almost at 4,400 kills. We did get this quite a while ago, but unfortunately we need a bunch of natures for our grind still, so hello. Tiger System, playing some Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate. I'm sure that's nice and fine and fun. I've never played that one specifically, but I'm sure it's good. As for the Bull Sharks, there's our Nature Talisman right there at kill number 2,551, so we were a little lucky on that one, which is really good considering how dry we were on the Shaman Mask. They almost balanced themselves out. And then lastly, it turns out we actually were at like 91 kills on our Hammerhead Sharks, so we actually just, we caught up on that and got a couple extra kills there, because that was... yeah, I double-checked the numbers and it said 91, which was weird. So, yeah, got that up to normal. So now, we have a few things to do. And we're gonna see what chat wants. And then we're gonna go do whatever it is that you want us to do. Because, us, I'm not a plural person. So, we have a few grinds left. We have specifically the... yeah, no. Hold on. Why hasn't that updated yet? Oh, shoot. I haven't actually updated that on the main chunk picker yet. We're going to go do that. That's going to be our start. We're going to flash for a second there. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. We're just going to flash around as I move a bunch of screens around. And then we can see the chunk picker. And then we'll be able to bonk. There's our chunk picker right there. We are right in this general area. Bonk. And we have completed and obtained the Shaman Mask, meaning we only have 3 tasks left. Kill count on the mask, that'll be released in the video specifically, or you can check it out on our Discord. Hold on, let me see if I can pull that up. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I do know... where is it? It was in pics, vids, and memes. 4,095 kills. Yo, we rollin'? No, we ain't be rollin'. We still got a few chunk tasks to go. The Spirit Tree obviously is on our Not Just Standing clause. Perfectly acceptable that we just keep going on that one. However, these other two are not. This one here, poison ivy berry bush, also obviously not just standing, it's just this, which is the nope, not that one. Where is it? Where is it? Why did it disappear? Why did it disappear? And why is that? What in the world? Okay, now I'm confused. Why? Where did our tasks go? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Okay, we are gonna get out of that real quick. That was a button mess. Oh my gosh, I have too many things going on. Hold on. Alt F4 on that. We are not rolling a new chunk right now. Oh, geez. Yeah, I am definitely on a roll. But I'm not rolling, so to speak. Let's reopen this bad boy up. I just need to... I think we're good here. Let me just click this button again. Bonk. So we should have... We should have this the task here in Ardoin to complete a mithril plate body. I'm wondering if it was accidentally completed, though? Huh. That's weird. Is that it right there? Which task is it? Okay, so it's the Ardoin hard task number 9. Why is that not showing up anymore? That's weird. I have Port Khazard. I need to smith a mithril plate body near Ardoin. Why isn't it showing up anywhere? So that should be hard task number 9. Huh. I'm not seeing it in here. And it's not here. Why is it not reading that? What the heck is that? Huh. Something changed, and I don't know what. I'm moderately concerned here. Because our entire grind, our whole point of doing this, getting the Ardoin plate body, was to complete the task, but now the task isn't appearing. Which might mean something is up. Let's check our... No, that's combat tasks. Where are we? Oh, geez, I'm in the wrong thing. Hold on. Achievements. Ardoin. Oh, that's... Come on. Easy, medium, hard. Smith a mithril plate body near Ardoin. 68 smithing. So that should be a task. Why isn't it a task? Not on a roll right now, I guess. This is strange. This is really strange. Okay, it's not in our backlog. That's weird. As it says that, yeah, we can definitely smith things. Like right now, for some reason, it says 55 plus 1. What does it assume our smithing level is? No, our smithing level is 55. Oh. Maybe that's it right there. See if that's it. No. Okay. So we gotta figure out why the task that we were going for this whole time has suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. Because, unless it's maybe in my chunk rules? Did something change in here? Maybe under... It would probably be under smithing. Allow superheat item to act as a furnace for training smithing. Okay, that works. Magic. That's all on. Does anyone have an idea what's going on? Why it wouldn't be appearing? That is strange. Also, am I still live? It almost looks like I'm not. It almost looks like the chat's died completely. Yes, you are. Okay, I am live. This is weird. Because it should be on our tasks. We are live. Good, good. I'm watching your map and can't find anything. Yeah, I'm not finding anything either. Why wouldn't it show up? Everything is still as it was. Why would the task disappear? Port Khazard still has the anvil. Manually add to my chunks? I guess? Items mithril bar. It says that I don't have a mithril bar. But I can get a mithril bar. Unless maybe the mithril ore changed locations, but I doubt that. So it's definitely skill requirements 68 smithing, and then items mithril bar. Okay, so I think it's under the assumption that I can't make a mithril bar. Okay, hold on. It might be under magic then. 99 okay, let's update this. We are at 45 magic, actually. We are quite a bit higher. Yeah, smelt a mithril bar with superheat item is a task. Let's recalculate. It knows we have the smithing level. Okay, I have casted Water Blast many times, but number 9 didn't show up. Huh. This might actually be a question for the clan. Okay, we're gonna head back over here and see if we can inquire a little bit. That's weird. the only thing I can think of. Hi. Hey, Logans. Hey, Logan Wards. How's it going? We are, we're a little confused, honestly. You came in at a very strange time because this is our task list, right? Ooh, 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 there we go. This is our task list right now. And it is missing our main grind, which is the mithril plate body. I get that I have a mithril plate body already, obviously, from catching stuff. Did I backlog it on accident? Yeah, that's what I thought at first. But if we go over here, we head to backlogs, the only thing that's backlogged are the hammerhead, shark jaw, and liver, which of course are tied to sailing, the osprey beak and feather, and then the chicken medium clue scroll reward. Long story short, the drop rate on that's like 1 in 35,000 if we had to actually consider what it was. That's the backlog. So it shouldn't be there. Did I change the maximum processing to minimum? Yeah, gonna have to check. Secondary training methods more common than 1 in 16. No, that's 1 in 16. And then everything there looks fine. Item sources still 1 in 5013. Something changed. How many masks do I have? I have 1 mask. I do have a mask. So we are looking at the mask. Sometimes map regions act up on the auto. Figure out if you have access. Well, yeah, I obviously have access. I have the ability to make mithril bars. I'm just wondering why it decided not to show it. I'm going to have to manually add it is what I'm going to have to do. Right, but the chunk determines it. Yeah, exactly. Did I mark it as completed, not backlogged? I checked that as well, actually. If we go to the completed tasks, and then we use our search, and then we go to hard, that should, or let's go to Ardoin. So we have 2 easy and 1 elite Ardoin diary task complete, and it is Ardoin diary hard number 9. That is the one that is the mithril plate body. Overall skill require processing skill. It's disabled. Let's take a look. Overall skill. Requires processing skills to the highest level of processing rather than the lowest. Nope, that was normal. This was normally off, and it was showing up before as well. You see, what we did is instead we had right here the crafted items turned on. That was the option that should be ticked. Very strange. Yeah, no, this has never been ticked on though. Like, I have made a deliberate, because like if we get a rune bar, I don't want to have to make a rune plate body. That would be silly. I'd rather just make another rune item. For some reason the chunk picker is thinking, because if we take this, go to tasks, and type in hard, or go Ardoin, hold on. Ardoin hard task number 9, that's this one right here. It says that we don't have access to a mithril bar. What if I reopen the chunk? Yeah, maybe I'll close Port Khazard and reopen it, and have it recalculate again. Because, like, there's mithril bars right here, and there's coal here. It's not active because you're not near Ardoin. Incorrect. This smithing anvil is close enough to Ardoin, in the area of Ardoin. You do not have access to an anvil in Ardoin itself. We don't need an anvil in Ardoin itself. This was considered close to Ardoin. If you look at the actual wording of that task, it says specifically, oh, that's easy task number 9. You need to go to hard task number 9. Smith a mithril plate body near Ardoin, right? Maybe something about walkable area. Yeah, I don't know. Because this is charter shippable. We've always had that. This is strange. Looking at your mass, it looks like the source of mithril bar is red for some reason. Yeah. So it's specifically the source of... It says that the source of mithril bars is red, which is strange. We're going to go check it out right now, obviously, because we have... oh, we don't actually need that. We can just teleport to the fishing trawler since it's over there. What part of the chunk you have access to, it might be about the mithril bar being unavailable, but it is available. It's completely available. We've used the mithril bar several times. Let's just add the mithril bar. There, that should solve... Yeah, and I have a primary source of it. There we go. Hopefully that solves it. Okay, that added it back, definitely. There we go. Okay, it is back. It's also added a few bonus little tasks. That one actually is new. Neat. Yeah, no, for some reason it wasn't registering that we had access to mithril bars. Even though we have mithril rocks right here. And we have the mining level to get it too, by the way. I've been getting this up just over the last few hours. I've been mining some coal, because of course we're gonna need coal for our grind. And then, yeah. There we go. Yeah, your map says you have no methods for smithing, period. What I do with superheat, which is also checked on. This is strange. Because, yeah, we go back to activity info, and we go to smithing. View methods. See, it shows that we have... Now, why is it only showing up as mithril? Odd, it might be, huh? On further view, it also thinks I don't have... This is weird. You have the ground item source training as off. Well, yeah, that's because this is not considered a ground item source. The plank spawn would be considered a ground item source. Or at least I sure hope that's not what that means. If that's what it means, then by golly, then that needs to be reworded. Item sources. Item spawns. Item spawns, specifically. Yeah, right, but your iron bar from earlier. Yeah, that's how we initially trained. We went outside of our... We went outside of what we... yeah, from leveling from 1 to 15, or 1 to 14, we used lamps. Then from 15 all the way up to 55, yeah, we used our iron bar spawn, which sucked, but that was the only way we could get up. Now that we've unlocked an actual method of nature runes and fire runes, it should work. Like, it should show up as needing to use superheat to train. But it's not. You know, we'll turn this on, and we'll see if that changes things again. Fire rune availability being worse than 1 in 16. Not sure how true that is, though. Yeah, that's, I checked the math on that as well, and we have our Ogre Shamans, which, if you look here, the Fire Rune is 10 to 20 at a 1 in 23.2 chance. Now, does it not count it because it's dropping anything under? Is that how that rule works? Like, it only sees the rarity and it doesn't care about the quantity dropped? It only sees rarity. Oh my. Yeah, try removing the mithril bar and change the rarity to 1 in 24 to see what happens. I'm gonna do that. Turn off mithril bar. Try it again. This should disappear a bunch of tasks. But you're right, Fire Runes should fix it. Okay, now that I've turned off the... Okay. So we turned off the mithril bar. Now it's... now it understands that we have access to a mithril bar for some reason. Now it's fine. Camelot says it's supposed to, but currently isn't. I don't know what is intended. Oh, now it's probably saying that my smithing level method is the iron bars. Yep. And now it sees the iron bar, but nothing else. Right? That was one of the reasons why we turned off that, because that is... Yeah, so we'll turn that back off. Item sources. Item spawns count as primary sources. Turn that off. So this will likely revert it back to nothing. Which is the case. It hides chunk task number 9. However, this is weird. Is this just my core understanding of not knowing that the chunk picker doesn't care about the quantity dropped based on the rarity? Okay, let's test this, because if this is the case, I might be rolling today. That is the rules of this mode. If I'm just making up something from nothing... where are we? Here we go. So let's change this to, let's see, the nature runes are 1 in 16, fire runes are 1 in 23. We'll go 1 in 24. Please be going all in. This is a sandbox. Please be going all this in at sandbox, not to F the... No, we're... That is exactly what it is. Yet changing the rule set isn't going to change something. If I'm going to roll new things, then yeah, it adds the fire runes back. So that is definitely the case here. But was it intended? So just checked. It's the fire rune drops. I'm at a 1 in 16. They are 1 in 24. But they drop 10 to 20 at a time. I thought that... Huh. Yeah, it only... What's the general consensus? Huh. Mostly if you want to house rule it, IMO. Yeah, but that's the thing, is I've always wanted to play very specifically to the chunk rules. Why it would show it before and not now is weird. Which means that it literally isn't... Like, this wouldn't be a task. Could also middle ground it and grind as it was a task for the grind and then change it once you finish the task. Well, that's the thing, is if it isn't a task, there are certain, like, with the amount it drops, the 1 in 16 is kind of weird for that specific drop. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like, it is 1 in 23.2, and it drops 10 to 20, which means it's definitely dropping more than 1, even more than 4 fire runes per 16. I worked it out, it was like 4, yeah. Long story short, oh my gosh. This is weird. Because if that's the case, then we're basically ready to roll. But if it isn't, then we're in for hundreds of hours of mining and smithing. And killing this... But it depends on whether it's... Oh my goodness. Yeah, with the amount of drops, the 116 is kind of weird for that specific drops. The setting makes more sense for single item drops. Yeah, it does. For making leather item, thread they drops, quantity doesn't matter. Yeah. That's the thing. I could say it needs to be 5 per 16 too. Yeah, but that's the case. Is if this is how the chunk accounts were generally made, yeah, it's not quantity over rarity. It's specifically the drop rate, which means if it's not a 1 in 16, it just... Did you change the rule recently? No, it just updated the task away. Then I troubleshot. Huh. Oh, no. The thing is... Should I go ahead and pretend like I still have to do this when I don't because it screw ups? No, the thing is this, in and of itself, the exploration and why the heck is this a thing, works both ways. We've had several moments when we had to add grinds, like when the Lantidime seed came in, where it wasn't before, because drop rates changed. Well, here, the rule set was applying incorrectly on what we needed to do. Let me just see if there even is something that drops a fire rune in a 1 in 16 or less. I'm sure there is. Yeah, there's freaking bundles. There's oodles of enemies that drop it in a 1 in 16 or less. Probably just message in the clan chat or ask the DM to DM the guy, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I am talking in the clan chat, right? And, ooh, Supreme Gem would have gotten rocky. Yikes. But yeah. I think it's the Nature Rune drop rate. No, it's specifically the Fire Rune drop rate. We just tried it out on here. I changed the Fire Runes. They popped up. Like, you can see this brings up everything. Now if I change the overall skill from 124 back to 1 in 16, which we were originally at, and then recalculate, poof, all goes away. So if you add the fire staff, will that re-add the task? Well, I don't have a fire I don't have the staff of fire yet, right? I was able to sneak in the fire orb from out of chunk, right? This fire orb was lured in. Yeah, adhering to the 1 in 16 room rule and continue if that's how you plan to play ahead. Change it to 1 in 18, see if that happens, because isn't the nature rune 1 in 16.52? Yeah, we'll test that out as well. We'll test that out as well. Let's just check it out and make sure it isn't the nature rune for some reason, because yeah, nature rune 1 in 16.57. If it is the nature rune, this will tell us. So we'll go to 1 in 18. And if it is the fire runes, then yeah. Now if this pops up, see, it doesn't. So it's specifically the fire runes that are the issue. So 1 in 18 doesn't work, which means it knows that we have access to the nature runes. Oh man, this is weird. This is interesting weird. Fire runes being too high of a rate with no other source, the rate range defined. Yeah, exactly. The rate in which we get fire runes is technically not. And it makes sense that the 1 in 16 applies along a hard line, right? And we were just kind of saying that, oh, I was assuming, really, is I was assuming that, oh, if it's a whole bunch but at a higher rate, then it would still count. But that's not how the math is done. That's not how things are done. If I omitted this rule and just went for it anyways, like, I'd be skewing completely from the OneChunk Ironman rules. I wonder if it would have a significant impact on performance of the picker to make it work like we thought it did. Yeah, no, it would definitely elongate several tasks. Yeah, no, it would. You can use the search button at the top of the chunk picker to see the rates of the items. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll go Fire Rune, right there. Bonk. Guard, 1 in 64. Ogress, drop quantity 10 to 20 at 1 in 23.2. Thief, Varlamore. Okay, and then nature runes. Boom. So maybe so what I'm thinking is happening is it reads 1 in 16.57 as close enough to 1 in 16. Maybe it doesn't know integers. Maybe it just rounds to the nearest number, or not even the nearest number, but the first whole number. You can tell it you have a fire staff, I believe, but we don't have a fire staff. We don't. We have the fire orb, we have a battle staff, and we have a huge crafting grind that might be unnecessary now, because first of all, the fire orb was gotten out of chunk. We lured it from another chunk in. Yeah, we don't actually have a valid renewable source of fire runes. We've gotten a lot of fire runes, don't get me wrong, but we don't have a valid source of it yet. I bet if we rolled the battlefield, that would immediately go away because, boom, now we have the source, now we have the crafting grind. And I think that's how we're going to have to play it, too. Is because we got the fire orb out of here, not out of here, but like lured over here and pickpocketed here. Gonna be fun explaining this in the vids. No, this is gonna be an interesting moment. Thing is like, I live for these kind of moments where it's just like, what the heck is going on? When you need both fire and... when... yeah. This is insane. Did you tell the map earlier that you had a fire or orb staff? No, I didn't. Because technically there is no source of a fire orb in my chunk. The spawn for where we got our fire orb is in the battlefield right here. We then lured we then lured the gnome from chunk 5 into our chunk, pickpocketed it, but because it's an out of source chunk, we consider it optional to use. So we don't need to tell the chunk picker that we have this, because technically we shouldn't, but we do. You need to ask source as well so you can add his info to this. Not really. This is how the chunk picker works. Unless it reappears one day because he fixed some glitch or something. Oh man, this is strange. Can go into sandbox and check. We already went into non-sandbox and checked a few times. By changing, we went into the rule set and we changed this from 116, 1 and 18, then 1 to 28, which covers the fire rune drop, and then all the tasks were re-added. Because at that point, it understands that the fire runes count. Yeah, the functionality is very clear. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't see it like this beforehand. Like, this should have been obvious to me. It should have been obvious that a 1 in 16 meant a 1 in 16, not a 1 in 16 based on the amount of runes. So 1 in 64 nature rune drop actually, 4 at a time, was actually still a nature rune at a 1 in 64. So that whole section that I had on hobgoblins counting as a valid nature rune source is wholly incorrect. You don't have nature rune access either right now at 1 in 16, but I do. Thing is what we did is we toggled on the did we? No, because we took it down and we added the, yeah, we're going into sandbox mode to double check this. So now we're in sandbox mode just in case nothing gets funkied up. We are going to add manually to my chunks items. Fire battle staff. Okay. Oh. I did not need to go into a different page there, buddy. We're going to manually add the fire battle staff. So now it thinks we have the fire battle staff, okay? And then we're going to change the chunk rules to nothing else. So that should take care of the fire runes, leaving the nature runes exactly as is. If this pops up, it doesn't. Ooh. So maybe it's both runes. Because when we bump it up, it doesn't... Huh. Yeah, read my explanation. Your nature rune source is 1 in 16.5. Yeah, Yeah, I was wondering how it rounded, though. I don't have... Yeah, you're right. I don't have nature runes. Yeah, when I made it, it didn't change when I made it 1 in 18. Yeah, so, I mean, the best way of checking this is if we change the chunk rules now. We're still in sandbox mode, by the way. If we change this, we can verify this. If we change this to 1 in 18, that suddenly gives us our nature rune grind. Or our valid nature rune source, because then the ogre shamans do drop it in that rate. If this pops up, bingo. Okay. Sandbox mode off. We now know what's going on. We're gonna just recalculate our chunks here. Again. Sandbox mode basically allows us to play around. Yeah, no, thank you, Markogen, for being a little more pointedly on that one. That's 100% correct. You are correct there. Bump it down up to 1 in 18, yeah. It will add the tasks it doesn't round. What's good, Mr. Relix? Well, Damon, a lot, maybe. We did it to 1 in 18. Yeah, no fire nature rune sources at 116. Exactly. So yeah, it does know decibels. Yeah, it's smart. It's smart. It knows that a 1 in 16.6 blah 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 is not 1 in 16. So it is very concrete in what it considers to be an actual drop rate, which is strange. But it totally makes sense as well, which means, frick, yeah, sorry I doubted you, Chunk Picker. Yeah, no kidding. The question is why it would have considered it a task before. Honestly, I'm not too mad about this. Why would it have considered it a task before? If you have grounds... Yeah, source as ever knows his stuff. Yeah. So we rolling... Yeah, we might be rolling soon. Like, today, within a little bit. I just have to get over what just happened. Why would it show up in the first place? Exactly. That's the problem, is why did it initially show up? Because it shouldn't have shown up. That's the problem. I mean, obviously, we were still going to be here until we got the nature talisman drop. Maybe you have a piece of footage you're looking through in your settings. See if the setting changed by accident. Yeah, well, I mean, let's take a minute, because we have a minute, clearly, and we'll go through all of the rules. We'll go through all of them. We'll check every single thing. I'm going to put it on sandbox mode just because I haven't changed anything outside of the chunk rules. I think I added a few things, honestly, and then wanted to come up to them before toggling them off if that was ever an issue. But yeah, also 15 in 16 would be below the threshold too. So I wonder if you had a source at 16 and 16. Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you can't change it's 1 in 16. Thank you, chat, and hell yeah, let's go, yeah. So, let's take a look at all the things. Show skill tasks, quest tasks, diary tasks. Everything here is basically turned on except diary tasks when the whole diary tier is completable. We get to split up our stuff. And quest tasks only when the whole quest is completable. This allows us to actually play around with our quests a bit. Oh, I bet the rate was originally 116 on the wiki, but they do update those. Ooh. Ooh, Curtis, you may have... No, because the fire runes weren't at 1 in 16. Even if the nature runes were at 1 in 16, the fire runes were still considerably higher. So even if they added the decimals, it still wouldn't have changed it that dramatically. I think I win the gold star. Yeah, well, you and... Majarkin definitely get gold stars today right now. Sorry to pick a couple of you out, but like... Oh, this is weird. Damn it, no, you and... Yeah. No, gold stars all around. Everyone gets a gold star. You know what? No, everyone gets a duck. There we go. Duck. Maybe it was a bug before and Source fixed it recently. Yeah. Let me check. Is there a... I wonder if there's a change logs button. Oh, no, that's chunk picker help. Don't need that. Actually, probably do. Notes, patch notes. Here we are. June 14th. This is January. This is all from January, so unless it was a hidden patch. Wayback Machine says Fire Rune rarity was same on May 20th as is today, so that's not it. Yeah, something changed. You bet this is going in the next video, by the way. I was going to end it at like, oh, cliffhanger, no problem. Like, we got a huge grind ahead of us. But guess what? I don't think that's the... Yeah, there's a changelog in the Discord. Okay, Tiger, thank you for letting me know there. Let me just pull this up on this... Yeah, we got streamer mode enabled, so we should be fine here, maybe? Yeah, hold on. That was the screenshot from the Discord. I'm just going to do this off to the side for a sec. I'm going to swap you out over here just for a moment. I want to just double check and verify this. Chunk chat. There's tech support. Where would it be, the changelog? Is it literally called the changelog? I'm sorry we're just standing around. We really should do something instead of just standing here and freaking out over the chance that there's a chunk roll right now. I just came back from the night of drinking. Did I get the mask? You tell me if I got the mask. Can't really think of any other reason why it would originally show up as a task. Oh, I'm severely drunk. Oh no, John. Yeah, trying to find it. Yeah, hold on. We just want to double check because the last thing we want to do is roll and then find out that this was a technical glitch or something. Oh, I was not thinking I was going to do some tech support today. Spoiler talk, looking for group restricted leagues, theory crafting, progress breaking, suggestions, general. And of course he's drunk, yeah. No, I'm drunk off power right now. No, I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Rules announcements? Is it in announcements? Nope. Ooh. Bot commands. No, no. Yeah, it's weird. I think... Hey, Tiger, do you want to join me on stream? Head over to Mist Rock Manor and I'll pull you into a side stream room. We can talk about this a little bit. I want to get your thoughts on this. If you want to join, that is. It's up to you. If you just go to either one of the chill zones, I'll be able to pull you in there. This is actually going to do a chunk roll tonight on stream. Yeah, Antidote, there's a possibility. There's a good possibility, actually. Huh. There you are, Tiger. Pulling you in right now.
Hello.
Hey, Tiger.
Hello. See if I can find anything about it.
Yeah, you are live, by the way. Say hello to Tiger, everyone. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was not expecting for the chunk picker to update and for this to happen. There. Everyone's saying hello to you in the chat, by the way.
Hello, everyone.
Alright. Yeah.
I know you occasionally, like, post update.
Yeah. Hello, Super Tiger of the tech support. You're famous. Heat wave in Europe. Oh my goodness. Chat's going crazy. Yeah, this is luckily very clear. Yeah. A talking tiger.
You'll occasionally hear me in missed videos as well.
Yes, yeah. Tiger does show up occasionally. The test shows the functionality clearly with the drop rates on the wiki. Yeah. No, I don't think this is a case of like this.
I think it is that source maybe was hinted at stuff in the wiki, and that might have been
what happened. I mean, nothing happened.
That's kind of the only logical explanation.
Yeah, maybe just updated the wiki numbers or used the wiki to update numbers. Who knows how old the old numbers were, right? Yeah. Regardless, like this seems to be because keep in mind, like this is the exact same thing that happened with the Lantidime seeds, right? Source had an old chunk. Like, keep in mind, an old chunk, but of course, like, who's rolling Alderaan, right? And for us, it's real specific. Like, who has Mithril ore available in Southeast Mistrock, and also coal from Southeast Mistrock, Mithril ore from Port Khazard, and, of course, the Southern Corsair Cove for the runes. If any one of those three were updated, any one of those three sources were updated, most likely the shamans, honestly, because like it could be from 5 years ago that source pulled the numbers from, right? Yeah, I think we're rolling today.
There was one, two, in the GitHub page, there was an update yesterday?
Okay, that would definitely be the scenario. In the GitHub. Where are you finding that info from?
Let me see. In the picker patch notes at the top, check out the GitHub repository to see when it was last updated.
I am not sure where that is.
Um,
Unless it's this. Is this
right.
it? Yeah, this
Patch
is the
notes
GitHub.
right next to the left of the Discord icon.
Yeah, this is showing January 14th, 2026. Oh, this GitHub. Okay, I see that now. Rule preset bug fix. It would have been one of these.
April
like
10th, Everydrop alternatives? I don't think that's it.
Rule preset bug fix. Added misting boost. Hold on. We're gonna show you
May 6th,
the funkiness that comes
updates
in.
and bug fixes may have been the May 26th one.
May 26th. May updates and bug fixes. This one here. 16 files changed.
A lot of code, but
it is a lot of code. Regardless, if these are bug fixes, yeah.
Bug fixes.
I mean, I'm going to trust Source as Source is smart. Yeah. So, I guess the whole reason we had that grind was because of a bug. Our main grind, the one that was going to take me hundreds of hours, was a bug. It was a bug. Okay, well,
there you go.
There we go. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. I do want to roll alone, mainly because it's a lot easier to edit the footage like that.
Yep.
But I mean, I'll see you in chat. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, appreciate you coming
Bye,
in.
everyone. See you in chat.
Yeah, say bye to Tiger. Thank you. Chunkman giveth and Chunkman taketh away. Yes, very much so. That's... Oh, man. This is unreal. We're going to roll. We're rolling today. Anyone who wants to join me for the roll, I am on World 543. We're currently in Port Khazard. Major Majarkin TV with the High Alchemy sub. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Get bugged on. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, let's go. Chunk roll. It's chunk roll time. Oh my gosh. This is insane. I mean, we could immediately get back into the grind because, there are so many furnaces around here. We roll number 4, we roll number 6, we're right back in it. However, I mean, it's a huge difference from using nature runes to using a furnace, right? Okay. Let me go hop on the non-chunk account. Yeah, let's go chunk roll. Yeah, no kidding. Let's, again, if you want to be here for the roll in person, we are on World 543. There's the double check right there. World 543. And we are just in Port Khazard right now. On a real note, what is considered a heat wave in Europe? Yeah, Europe's... I think 30 degrees is considered a heat wave in Europe. Here it's about 35, 40 degrees, which is still kind of big. Would be a classic chunk roll to get rid of a grind just to turn back on it. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, we have a... Let's turn sandbox mode off again. Bonk. Because we're now in real mode. Let us calculate our tasks again. Make sure that there wasn't another bug fix. Nope. We are just at these 3 tasks. Which is, check the health of a palm tree in Brimhaven. Pick some poison ivy berries in the patch south of East Ardoyne. And grow a spirit tree, which are all farming related, which are all going to be considered on our not just standing clause. Hey there, one-eyed person. What up, brother? Not much. We are going to... Yeah, okay, so quick side hustle. To qualify for... Any day it's me. Nice. Nice. To qualify for the not just standing clause, we need to make sure that we have done all in our power to make sure that we are not just standing around. So, we do have to plant one more banana tree before we roll. So, if you want, we are heading to Brimhaven now. We're going to plant the tree, and then we're going to discuss where we can roll, and then roll. Okay? So, off to Brimhaven we go. You got your friends off and I'm not added. Which world was it? Oh, sorry. Private, now on. There we go. Apologies. Oh. And now no one will be able to find me. No, the fishing. We don't need fishing. Bob, sorry. Go away for a while. Yeah. Yeah, my friends is now on. Sorry about that. No idea why friends chat was... Oh no! Everyone? Aw, Twee is dead! Oh no, you have a dead banana tree! Oh. Okay, well, let's get the shovel, everyone. Rip banana tree. Yeah, no kidding. Sorry. You never got to grow up big and strong. Not my nanners. Yep. Single tear flows down my face. Plant new banana tree immediately. There we go. Oh, we are just going to... Oh, man. We gotta roll. We gotta roll. We gotta look at our chunk picker, and we gotta roll. Yeah, let's all cry. I'm gonna sit down. Oh, let's show this again. I'm just gonna sit down here in mourning for our banana tree. We have Gender Trout crying in the background. Rental Mommy. Huh. Wait. How is that that Tanyana? Taninat? Taninat? Oh, it's an anagram. Or the backwards is forward and forwards is backwards. The Taninat. Taninat. Okay, Taninat. Oh, and and that in itself is shuffled with... Okay, I'm seeing that. That's cool. I like that name and how it's just cool. It's a palindrome. Yeah, exactly. Why are we rolling? Strawman 1235. We are rolling because the main task that we had... The stream is too good. Almost let my clue scrolls disappear, which would be a catastrophe with my luck. Yeah, don't let your clue scrolls disappear. Strawman, the reason we're rolling is because, first of all, the two major RNG drops, the Shaman Mask and the Nature Talisman, were both gotten as drops, which is good. Which means the only thing that we had left that isn't on the not just standing clause, planting trees and stuff, was our Mithril Plate Body grind. But it turns out the Mithril Plate Body grind in and of itself was a bug, because we didn't have a source of nature or fire runes at that 1 in 16 drop rate. I didn't know exactly how the drop rates worked. I just assumed because it was there that it was a task. In here, overall skills, we've always had a secondary training method of 1 in 16, but it turns out... Dude, I've been juggling these two beginners for a good 20 hours. Well, good luck with the further beginners. But yeah, because the nature rune and the fire rune drops were higher than 1 in 16, regardless of the number that were dropped, the actual chunk picker and all chunk rules in general are based off of this specifically. Dang, on the stream I wasn't watching. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's totally fine. No, not on the stream. That was the actual drops were, unfortunately, off stream in AFK time. But I was in a Discord call at the time, so I got one hell of a reaction for a video clip for when we got the Nature Talisman. It was so ridiculously unexpected. It was it was a blast. But yeah, now we get to roll. Which I could click pick chunk right there, but frankly, we got to go through some of these because there's so many new things that we need to discuss, because now things have a little more weight to them, because I thought that we would have to do that, and now we don't. So we got nice helmets in the Sunset Coast. Otherwise, we just gotta kind of buy everything from the stores there. That should be easy enough. Chunk 2, Sunrise Palace. That's gonna be just like kill a guard 100 times and pickpocket from him, which we should be able to do. We also have to start a couple quests. Yep, Twilight's Promise. We gotta get the Final Dawn thieving requirement, which we already have. That'll be easy. Chunk 3. This is kind of dangerous. Oh, we're getting a bunch of people here now. Yeah, Chunk 3, the Fortis Bazaar. So that is the... You'd think it would be the 80 construction grind, but this was specifically one of the rules that I talked about that I re-added just to see what it would be. It's this right here. XP from minigames bosses like Fishing Trawler Temperos can count as a primary way to train construction. That was checked off before. I checked it on just so that we could see if we ever rolled a chunk that had that. We could see if that would have caused a grind and how absolutely silly cuckoo bananas that would be. So if we roll that and it says we need 80 construction, we don't actually need 80 construction. Everything else is basically fair game, though. This, honestly, still my best hope. Fortis East. It has a furnace, and that furnace is super close to a bank. It would make ultimately the mithril plate body grind so much nicer. I really hope we get that. We are getting quite the mob of people now. Say hello, everyone, to the stream. You are on TV, so to speak. We're all huddled and ooga-chakaing around this banana tree. Or for you, it's probably weeds. Or, yeah, yo, stream, hi, Mom. Yeah, we're all here. This is probably going in the video, too, so, yeah, hi. All right. Back to this. So 4 would be super helpful. I really don't want 6 because the furnace is very far away. We got to run all the way up here to smelt. It's right here, specifically, where my mouse is. So you'd have to go boo, 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 boo. Not too fun. What would be best is if we actually rolled anywhere else, really. The Necromancer's, let's see, Battlefield will likely be the Fire Orb drop, but that's not enough for the Nature Talisman, the Nature Rune drops, unless one of the gnomes has the Nature Runes, which, I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Fight Arena, it's the Fight Arena quest. East Yanil, absolute death chunk. Let's hope we don't roll it. We'll get to it if we did. Did I get the mask? I'm wearing the mask right now, buddy. There it is. Yeah, we got the mask, we got the Nature Talisman, and the smithing grind has been belayed because it turns out it was an error on the chunk picker that we had it in the first place, because we had no actual smithing method. Necromancer's Tower was originally a fire staff. Again, that's not going to do anything because we need a Nature Rune source. I'm not sure what the Nature Rune source is on the Moss Giants, but we don't have access to that from Agility, so this is free. Brimhaven Dungeon entrance is likely going to be pretty easy too, because it's just the entrance, and it turns out that the actual reverse chunk, I'll show you. If we go in here and click the dungeon, it turns out it's actually only this little sliver of the dungeon, and it's the other chunks that are big and scary. So even the Brimhaven Dungeon, turns out, isn't too big and spooky. That would be a huge agility grind, and it would get us right next to the Karamja Volcano, which is also, shockingly, not a death chunk. Which is weird. At least I got the Nature Talisman mask off stream. I was there for the talisman at least. Yeah, Tiger, you were there. It was. Yeah, there were a few people there when we got that. But yeah, the volcano, shockingly, isn't a death chunk to us, because if we end up actually going to 14 and then to the volcano leads us to this chunk. So that chunk would be unlocked, and then boom, this specific chunk would be unlocked. So we'd have a bank, we'd have a gem shop, we'd have a few specific things, a fairy ring access. We would have the the fire caves start, but the cave is on an actual other. It's actually on another chunk. So turns out we are probably one of the only OneChunk Ironman accounts that the Karamja volcano is not a death chunk. The death chunk is actually several lower. It's this chunk right here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this chunk here is actually the death chunk. That's what unlocks the Inferno, but it's also combined with the path to get to the Inferno, including the Fire Cape chunks. And yeah, we are one of the few that is not super scared of the Karamja entrance roll. As for these three here, these are very free, and maybe we can roll them, maybe we don't. I've stalled for long enough, though. Who here is ready for the roll? Who here is ready for the roll? Let's see it over here. Let's see it in person. Are we ready to roll? We ready to roll? Say it in clan. No, we don't need to. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Let's get a countdown. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting to roll today. Oh, keep in mind, it's, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? History. Chunk roll history. We rolled a whole bunch. Got stuck in Port Khazard for months and months and months. Then we had another roll to the monastery, another roll to the shore. It's only been about a month. We're rolling again. Why did calculate tasks show up? I really hope that doesn't change anything. If it comes back on, I'm going to be so... Okay, nothing happened. Okay, let's go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and roll. Woohoo! We're going to the fight arena, baby. Okay. Ooh, that's some stinky. We're gonna be double rolling today, I think. We're gonna be double rolling today. That is a nice and easy... Sort of. Sort of. Hold on. Let's check these tasks. We gotta complete the fight arena quest. Hold on. Let's go back to this mode. Let's pull this over here. Click this refresh button, and this should... Okay. So this is our next tasks. These guys, shockingly, we're gonna have to see if we can kill 100 bouncers. Can you actually fight the fight arena bouncers more than once? We don't know. If we can, then we're gonna have to kill 100 of them. Which would be hilarious, honestly, as the only person to ever try to kill General Khazard 100 times. I feel like probably not. Yeah, I feel like I think it's definitely a one-time only thing. We're definitely going to have to try to kill General Khazard himself, though, won't we? Yeah, we're not gonna just run away from General Khazard. That would be a wussy thing to do. Hold on. Let's look him up and see what he has. 170 health, 4 tick slash attack. So as long as I'm prayer flicking protect melee, that should be fine. You can safe spot everyone in the fight club, including Khazard, using the railing to the right of the entrance, or trapping them behind the skeleton. Okay, so we are going to then... we're going to do the quest. And we're going to do it in our ranged gear. Saw it in a different ChunkMist. recently. Thank you, SK, for telling us about that. So we are grabbing our U shortbow. This is a fight. We are grabbing our good arrows, the mithril arrows. Our D'hide Van Braces, our Rune Medium Helm, Steel Chain Body, Cape, Snakeskin Chaps, Mystic Boots, just in case magic happens for some reason. And that is our best in slot gear. Now let us grab... Let's see if we can do it on a big old wad of lobster. Let's take a few away in case I need a few less. Hold on. Yeah, this is my only concern is can we actually kill those? Let's get our prayer restoration up. Hi everyone. Let's head out. We're gonna go to the Ardoin Monastery, pray up, unlock our chunk. You know what? We're right here. We're going to finally... There we go. Ready? Boom! Chunk unlocked. We can walk over here now. Oh, no longer do we need to fear the mighty sting of the border edge. We now have a legitimate crossing. So we are going to go here, pray at the altar, and then we're going to get the quest started. And guess what? This is one of the very few times... Legitimate, yeah. Say hi to Bouncer. Ah, we can get rid of the Danger Rock, too. Oh, someone's having a party over here. Haha, nice. So the Danger Rock, this was a rock that was precariously close to the edge and would try to push us into the other chunk. And now it's no longer a Danger Rock. Good riddance, Danger Rock. Yeah, if only we could get rid of the other rock to the north. If you know, you know, right? So yeah, we're turning... This is the first time I have ever used a quest helper. Because I've always been one to either know how the... I mean, I know how the quest is, but... Yeah, like, we're not on Lorebound. We can use the quest helper. Why not, right? So let's talk to Lady Serville. Hey there, looks like you're in some trouble. The cart? Well, that's the least of my problems. I've got to find my family. Start the fight arena quest. Your family? Can I help? You'd be willing to? Of course, tell me what happened. Well, I'm Lady Serville. I was traveling to Ardoin with my husband, Justin, and my son, Sammy, when our cart broke on some rocks. Some of General Khazard's men spotted us and offered to help, but they demanded my husband and son fight in their arena first. We said no, and they took them anyways. General Khazard? Huh. Now Port Khazard makes more sense now, doesn't it? He's a menace. The entire area is under control of him and his mercenary group, the Khazard army. They prey on the weak and vulnerable, making them fight in the arena for theirs and all for entertainment. That's horrible. How are they able to get away with it? The authorities don't care. Khazard's men just pay them off if they ever come to investigate. Well, they won't stop me. I'm going to try my best to find your family. Thank you. There'll be somewhere inside the arena. I'll be waiting for you. Perfect. We're done. Yeah, easy mode fight arena. I'm just checking chat for a second here. Got a piece out right now, but congrats. Thank you, Aninte. Can you actually fight the fight arena monsters more than once? We'll find out. Oh yeah, we already read that. I think it was Sadie Bear who I saw do it. So it was Sadie Bear that you saw do the fight arena thing. Nah. Well, I haven't done the monks. You haven't done the monk's friend quest. That's crazy. Alright, so it looks like... Oh, we're going this way first. Search the chest to the east for some Khazard armor. Why do you need to kill them more than once? We have to kill everything 100 times. That's in our rule set. But if it's a quest monster that is unkillable, I mean, we're going to have to kill some Khazard guards, definitely. Because those are freeform and out and about, so we're definitely going to have to kill some Khazard guards. Hi Relix, hi chat, hi Error Sniper. You came in a good time. We actually just rolled. There's our Khazard armor right there, which we then can use and equip. There we go. I guess you have to make 100 alts. Yeah, maybe 100 alts. Congrats on the Shaman Mask, ChunkMist. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, so let's see. We need to talk to the Khazard guard in the southeast of the prison. Let us... Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, this is the prison. We need to talk to the guard out here. We're going to have to kill some Khazard guards. But, yeah, we can access that because we have our armor on. And now, yeah, over here. Talk to head guard. Long live General Khazard. Oh, yes, quite. Did you need something? Just checking if you have any orders. Not right now. Very boring. What I'd give to be over the bar having a nice Cully brew. Cully brew? Can't say I've ever had one. Nothing beats them. Mind you, don't make the mistake of having too many. Last time I did, I end up falling straight to sleep. Good to know. Thanks. Okay. Now we got to get some Cully brew. We did not bring coins because I forgot we needed... Nice, it's the quest that killed Lowlife 108. Yes, it is because of that really close... Was it the spider? What was the enemy that killed him, Air Sniper? I forget. It was some silly enemy. It wasn't the ogre. It was a scorpion, wasn't it? It was a scorpion that like spawned right beside him and decided to give him the smack. Yeah, we're going back. Yeah, it was the scorpion. Yeah. Yeah, we are gonna just... Oh, gotta curse our level 1 agility. Maybe one day we'll have a better agility. We gotta get 5 coins. Here we go. Those, honestly... Yeah, no, those are worth keeping on us. They give us too big of boosts. We can use that in the arena. Let's just take out 600 coins for the heck of having a little cash stack on us. Congrats on the shaman. Oh, this is so fun. They changed the spawn and overheads turn off. Yeah, exactly. They weren't expecting that change. Okay. Red 2 buying GF? Yeah, I'd love to buy one. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Yeah. Buying GF. Looks like there's some fun happening over here with Tiger System and Simon Walter. Lol, yeah. If only the real world were... Oh, wait, no, that's even worse somehow. Oh, no. Who am I, Bill Gates? Ooh. Oh, sorry. That's, we'll stop there in that topic. Yeah, we're heading to... Yeah, human trafficking is bad. Okay. Sure thing. Hello? Range of... I'd like a Collie brew, please. 5 coins. Lying down before you drink it. That way you have less distance to collapse. Woo! Mail order brides are a thing. Yep. They are, SK. Mail order brides are definitely a thing. Oh... Man, it's weird being done with that chunk. It feels so good. Like, I don't know. And the thing is, we're going to get to roll right after this as well. Like, we're going to have to kill some Khazard guards, 100 of them, but that's not going to take too long. Whether they're ethical is a different question entirely. But yeah, whether they... Well, yeah, that is a very good ethics question, honestly. Hello again. Fancy a drink? Really shouldn't. Are you sure? Okay, but just the one. Drinks it all. That's the good stuff. Woo, yeah, okay, I should relax for a little. I'll take care of the prisoners. Give me the keys. I'll keep them safe. Good call. Now let's use those keys and free those people. Key. Prison gate. I have the keys. Set me free. Okay. Now we get to the fun stuff of, alright, the coast is clear. Come on out. Save the children. We need to find my dad. Why are you running into the... Children are so silly. Yep, let's run right into... Oh, have you looked at multi-stream? Are you on YouTube for now? I'm gonna be staying on YouTube for a bit. Mainly because... I'm on a pretty crappy laptop. And, yeah, hold on. We can actually... Oh, look, a Khazard ogre. I wonder if that's different from the normal ogres. Who knew we had to kill another ogre? Yeah, so we're gonna have to see if... Yeah, it looks like they just have examine options unless they're out here. So it looks like the 100 kills of these specific NPCs aren't going to be an issue for us. Seems you're in quite the rush. Do you have anywhere to be? Oh no, General Khazard. You presume correct. I must say I sense a great air of defense in you. Does my appearance not fill you with fear? I've seen worse. How arrogant. No matter, though, you will come to learn now. Despite your entertaining show, the two individuals you are attempting to leave with are my property. They belong to nobody. Ah, well, if their freedom's so valuable, how about a trade fight in my arena? And if you win, I'll let them go. And if I refuse your offer, well, I wasn't going to give you a choice. Guards, take them to the cells. Yeah, exactly. They are not repeatable. Yeah. If they are somehow one day, then we'll do it. Yeah. Kazard got his hands on you. Unfortunately so. Well, if you're lucky, you've been here a long time. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, let's get to the fighting. Let's shoot some stuff. We know what this quest is. We've all done this one before. Watch closely, friends. I fear this is where you're... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, there's the Kazard Scorpion. Time to kill a Scorpion. Yeah, see how quick that was? See how immediately on? Like, I can only imagine the... Oh, are you almost done with the chunk? I mean, we gotta finish the quest, and then we gotta kill 100 guards, and... I think that's about it. Oh, we also have to buy a beer from the fight arena bar, apparently. We did get the Collie Brew. Yeah, impressive. But now for a proper challenge. Bouncer the Hellhound. And again, it spawns us way over here, and he's just gonna magically hit an 11. And another 11. There we go. That's what food is for. We don't need to use prayer. Prayer's for sissies. Ranged is for winners. By the way, we have 75 arranged. Wait, did you get the nature talisman? Yes. Yes, we did. We absolutely spooned the nature talisman at 2,551 kills. And the shaman mask, yes, we got that as well. And then to catch anyone up who's just coming in right now, all of the tasks are done. The smithing grind became not a smithing grind because it turns out we shouldn't have had a smithing grind in the first place, because it turns out the 1 in 16 rule for our secondary drop rate should have applied at a 1 in 16 rate, but didn't. And so when a bug was fixed the other day, the task just magically disappeared. So yeah, the Corsair South Shore chunk is done. We are killing Bouncer right now, and hopefully picking up... Nope, can't pick up those mithril arrows. Oh well. There, I killed your dog. You'll pay for what you done. Oh yeah, no. Don't try fighting him, just run. Why wouldn't I fight him? And it's kind of funny, because the arrows, they disappear, which means that, yeah, they expect you to run here, but we actually do need to kill General Kazard, because if we don't, like, then, like, because our chunk rules want us to kill 100 of everything, but if we have an option to kill something that goes away permanently, like General Kazard, then we sure as heck should try to kill General Kazard. So I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, we've killed Bouncer. We've killed the Kazard Ogre. We've killed the Scorpion. Those are just gonna ba-doop for a little bit. We have thousands of arrows, so I'm not super worried about picking these up, and considering they all went into the ocean before, this is a small price to pay for being able to AFK these guys. Right? Oh, so yeah. We rolled this chunk of all things, which is gonna be interesting. Yeah, 52 viewers too. Yeah. I don't actually... I'm not in the habit of checking viewers because, you know, whether there's, you know, 3 or 300 people, the content really doesn't change. It's just me having fun in my chunk account, talking to you guys on stream. Doesn't make a big difference to me. So, but thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Yeah, 52 is definitely higher than average. I think I average at about 30, so there's some extra people in here, which is cool. And there is General Kazard dead. And then not. I've never seen this. You've proved yourself in battle against me. That is something few can boast of. For that, you may leave. However, if you ever oppose me again, I won't hesitate to wipe you from existence. Go now. I have some business to attend elsewhere that is far more important than you. Yeah. Hi, extra people. Yeah. Hi, extra people. Yeah, if we open the door now, yeah, I think... Yeah, I literally don't think I can re-enter the area, and it's empty now. So those enemies just don't exist. I think the only way we're able to fight... Maybe a General Khazard, maybe... Oh, we got a few people here. Huh, glad we finally got to catch a stream. Yeah, well, the time has changed for the stream. We have gone to a 4 p.m. My time start, and then it just so happened that the chunk picker did some fun stuff today. So we're getting a real fun chunk. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to be probably here for a while in terms of stream. We're going to be here for a bit. Lady Serval, you're alive! I fear General Khazad would have killed you! He tried, but I was able to defeat him. You killed General Khazad? I thought I had at first, but he seems like he's not that easy to kill. Well, at least you're out alive. Now you'll be pleased to know... that, honestly, how many people actually kill General Khazad? Like, that is some content, some actual, like, scripting that doesn't normally happen, which is kind of cool. Now you'll be pleased to know that my son and husband are safe and recovering at home. Without you, they'd certainly be dead. Thank you for everything. It's not a problem. Please take this as a payment. It's the least you deserve. Ka-chunk. That is a lot of thieving XP, attack XP, and some coins. Thank you very much. We have completed the quest, the fight arena. We have also killed General Khazard. Is there a furnace in Yanil? I don't think so. I know there's an anvil in Yanil, but a furnace? I don't think so. Shouldn't be much of this chunk, I wouldn't think. Yep, the only things left. If we look here... That's kind of interesting. It says that Bouncer drops vile ashes, but Bouncer didn't drop anything. Which means that shouldn't exist, which is kind of weird. Because the Bouncer Vile Ashes, you can't actually pick up anything after killing Bouncer, even if he did drop Vile Ashes, which he didn't. Remember the Falador Massacre? Yeah, no kidding, remember the Falador Massacre. Now there's going to be a Port Khazard Massacre. So, we are going to save a little bit of ammo. We're going to switch into our Adamant Gear, our Rune Full Helm, our Rune Battle Axe, and our Addy Kite... Oh. Hold up. Yeah, we're switching into our melee stuff. Bonk. Those are interesting, but they're not great. Do we need anything? Yeah, our shield. We're gonna bonk some Khazard peoples. And get drops that we don't need, really, because they don't have any unique drops that I know of. And then we're gonna roll again. If we look here, we'll see everything that is left. We have killed Khazard. Oh, we also need coins for the beer. We forgot about that. Yeah, let's take our whole cash stack. We're not on a PvP world. What is your crafting? My crafting is low. It's 54. Turns out we didn't need to do the smithing grind, period. And since the fire orb was out of chunk, it doesn't count as a task either until we roll the gnome battlefield. Once we roll the gnome battlefield, then we're going to have to grind to 62 crafting to finish up the fire battle staff. Yeah, so that's kind of interesting how that worked. These are the guys we need to kill. The Khazard guards. We need to kill 100 of them. And then after all 100 are dead, we're going to roll again. What does Karamja Elite number 3 say? Karamja Elite number 3 is the palm tree seed. The palm tree that needs to be planted, which we do not have the farming level, and thanks to the not just standing clause, we don't have to deal with it. We just have to consistently plant our trees whenever possible. Which, there is a banana tree planted. We did that before the roll. I wonder if there's a good location to actually kill these guards, or do I just run in a circle killing them all? I think that's just the case. I think we just run in a circle, grab our beer, run back, run forward, in bar. Oh, okay, so the bar has a bunch. Three in bar. Okay. We'll kill our way to the bar. It looks like they only drop bones, unfortunately. Oh, man, I'm excited. I am excited. And I'm also trying to turn on and or off my fan. There we go. So we can turn the AC off and the fan on, because the fan is a little... So I have a fan and an air conditioning unit. The fan's a lot quieter. We're just going to see if that works all right for a bit. Well, not the bar, but the room to the northeast of the bar. Fair enough, Stiffy. Thank you very much. Not standing around is a solid rule. Good call on that one. Yeah. I mean, everyone has a variation of it. I just described it differently. Like, everyone that does farming, even what's his name? Josh Isn't Gaming has the not just standing clause, but in his own words, right? He, if he has a farming grind, but is waiting around, he rolls anyways as well. Or at least I think he does. I think that's how he did it, because he definitely has had farming for a bit. I think what he did, though, is he gathered all of the seeds that were required for that grind before rolling, so I think that's the little bit of a difference. Yeah, so there are a couple Khazard guards in here, so we'll definitely kill those. While we're here, let us complete the short task of buying a beer. Bonk. Now that we have the beer, that is shop task. Buying a beer. Complete. Your clan chat conversation scares me. What are they talking about now? Someone tried to commit to 99 from raking, doesn't believe in sleep. Yeah. Raking 46 years. Brother, 46 years is twice my current time on Earth. Yeah, sorry, you're not getting to 99 by raking. Yeah, no. We don't look at the chat conversation. I'll turn them off for a bit. I'm kidding. Oh shoot, I think I just cleared the I cleared the chat. There we go. I'm an idiot fumbling in the math. Oh, that's fine. We're all little idiots roaming around Earth, fumbling around with the math. On the upside, we're getting a lot of bones here. Well, it's fine. Yeah, so we are killing these guys. Once we hit 100, we get to roll a second time. We get to roll twice in one day. Ooh. And if we get another free chunk, we're going to roll 3 times in one day, which will be like a record, which will be really fun. We're just going to keep going until we get something that's longer than a couple-hour grind. Speaking of, thank you, by the way, for figuring out what was going on there. Our chunk picker has now updated, and we got to double-check some things. So while we are killing this, we got to realize... Oh no. Oh no, this is not good, guys. Oh no, you see what the problem is here? You see a little problem right here? That is a fully accessible diagonal walking path. So we got some new chunks to roll. Not just number 18 right here, but number 19. We can get the southwest Yanil chunk, which I have never seen ever, and don't know what it might entail. Ooh, this is dangerous. Ooh, do I count diagonals? Yes, we do. We can start hand in the sand, pickpocket a watchman. We have to kill a bunch of people. Colonel Raddick, I guess, has a steel medium helm drop. But, of course, we can smith a steel medium helm, so that's not an issue. We get some new... Yeah, no, that's actually moderately free for us. So I can only access a portion of it. Yeah, you're right. That's possible. We can only access this corner here unless we had the agility shortcut, which I don't think we have the agility to get through there. Looks like I can finally get into... well, I could always go to the south here. Now, the west... That's a little interesting, because that is the tree gnome village that we could potentially roll as well, which I don't know what the possible tasks are in here. We're going to find out real quick. while we're finding out, we're gonna keep killing some Khazard guards, though. Battlefield is lit. Yeah, the battlefield is gonna be nature rune drops from the Khazard battlefield and the fire battle staff. Now, what are the nature rune drops from Majarkin? Or is it Major Kin? How do you pronounce your name properly? Is it Majarkin or Major Kin? 1 or 2? 1 in 12.8 from Tortoise. Ooh, we would have Majarkin. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Or Majarkin. It's Majarkin. For some reason, it auto-translated to Majarkin, which is kind of funny. But it's, yeah, Majarkin. Thank you. Either is fine. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for clarifying. I want to try to pronounce names correctly if I can. Yeah, Tortoise. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We're killing these right now, and while we're killing this, I'm just going to go to the Tortoise... the Tortoise drop table. Oh! Oh! That's 1 to 3 at a 1 in 12.8, which is... That is technically a source, which means, honestly, the... honestly, the shamans might be a better better AFK method, because the tortoises are a little bit fun. That is a lot of really cool drops, though. We're definitely gonna have to get some, like, the tortoiseshell teak and mahogany. We get access to that. Pink clothes. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! We get a lot of fun stuff there. Okay. Yeah. That will likely start our... That would be our smithing grind via the High Alch again. Because that is the battle staff, and that is the nature rune grind. Now, I'd have to do a little bit of math to see whether it's faster to kill the tortoises or the ogre shamans for the nature runes. Man, I was really hoping to roll a furnace before we got into it. But yeah, no, that's right. Average is 1 in 6.3. Thank you, KCII. How goes it? I mean, goes fantastic, Gap. We're doing fantastic. We rolled a new chunk, and we're about to roll another one in 80 more kills. How do you get to chunk 11 if you roll it? Great question. Oh, that's not how I'm going to check chunk 11. This is how I'm going to chunk check 11. Diagonally, from here. We can get there diagonally. Yeah. That is how we get there. Battlefield would be great content. Battlefield would be fun. Frankly, I'm not opposed to any. Like, no chunk at this point. 1 in 15k Poison Ivy seed. Yeah, I think we already have Poison Ivy, though. Yeah, we have 2 Poison Ivy seeds from the Ogress Warriors, so that's not a problem. Also, we do have a hard cap at 1 in 5013 for drops. Which is... Yeah. But regardless, yeah, glad we got the rule figured out. Yeah, I'm glad too, because that means that we can actually, like, where's the closest furnace? There are a couple furnaces that we can roll immediately, actually. There is the East Ardoin furnace, and then there is the Fortis Cothan South furnace, which this would be really good to roll, but also really freaking scary, because, Colosseum. Can we do the Colosseum in our current gear? Probably not. I hate when I send the message early on accident. What? Oh, no. That was in response to you, Air Sniper. Is about the furnace. I need to go to bed, bro. Good luck. Oh, well, thank you very much, Stiffy. Thanks for coming around. Yeah, good night. Enjoy. Make sure to catch up on either the rest of the live stream, because, you know, we are going to be rolling soon again, but, if you can't do that, then it'll all be in the video. It'll all be in the next video. Oh, this is going to make for a good video. There's going to be a lot of fun rolling content in the video. Ooh, this is good. This is good. This is going to be fun. Raids are the holy grail of backlog chunks. Yeah, fair enough, SK. Yeah, we'll watch the rest of the work tonight. We'll watch the rest at work tonight. Oh, well, okay. thank you very much. I'm not sure if... Honestly, the guards in this area are in a dense enough spot. We're just going to stick in the bar, because we should be able to keep killing at a reasonable rate with these three here. Unfortunately, I'm not rocking a Tumican Shadow. Oh. Clearly we need to drink our beer. We're not hitting enough. Yeah. Well, raids are fun. I really do enjoy raids, but, like, that is not a raid. That is a wave-based hellscape. One of the hardest pieces of content in the game. Like, that is basically our equivalent of the Colosseum, or of the Inferno, because it's like multiple waves, really hard, easily accessible from the surface itself. Yeah, that's the scary chunk for us. Fortunately, we can't go from the diagonal because we don't have access to that side of the chunk, so yeah. The get good chunk. Yeah, no, it really will be the get good chunk. Right? I'm, like, a rune battle axe, is that enough? Oh, true, Colosseum is a different thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a raid, it's the wave-based system, but it is still the king of Varlamore backlogs, definitely. Everything else is moderately manageable in one way or another. Like, even if we rolled Huey Coatl, which is, of course, 10 chunks away, so to speak. Like, we have a rune battle axe with a crush option. We can kill Huey Coatl even in solos. I've done it with the rune mace on Lorebound. I can do it again in this gear. That's not going to be a problem. Especially with our strength at 83. Like, we have been training non-stop. Yeah, I'm excited to try out raids on my chunk man in 7 years. Yeah, no kidding, SK. Yeah, the one chunk raid life is gonna be unbelievably fun. Have you told us what the stream background is? Reminds of van life. Oh, the stream backgrounds, that is a van life. This is a van. Don't worry about the hanger and the paper towel. I was doing some cleaning earlier today, so I just forgot to take that down. But yeah, no, these are big old tubs. Reminds me of van life. Yeah, that's because it is basically van life. It's RV life. I live in an RV. Yeah, everything you see and hear is powered by the sun too. It's all solar panels. Yeah, solar panels and battery systems and stuff like that. That's why I use a laptop, is because the laptop takes a significantly reduced amount of energy with, like, it's, you know, it's nowhere near as powerful. That's the reason why I'm not multi-streaming and I'm on YouTube specifically, is because there's only so much bandwidth and processing capacity that this thing has. But, I mean, that's a small price to pay for being able to, I mean, live as cost-effectively as possible, which allowed me to move from the part-time to an almost full-time position working on videos and stuff. Like, this is the majority of what I do now. Is streams are still only twice a week, but, like, most of the time is spent, like, editing and scripting and stuff like that. I only work Saturdays, and that's only to cover my rent. Everything else is... yeah, everything else is now YouTube. I'm on YouTube now. YouTube is my primary employer, which is a weird thing to say. Fun fact, Huey Coatl means great snake. I believe it. We are up at 39 kills. We have 61 more to go. And then we're rolling. Again. Cabinet G. Yeah, these are my gilded cabinets. Oh, you know what, Reclaw? I really like that. I really like that. Those are, and then there's a red one down here too. There's 3 yellow guys. And then there's a red-lidded one down here. Is that the trimmed version or whatever, or like an H2 or something like that? So what days and times are we normally streaming these days? Well, thanks to the polls, we will be streaming Mondays and Thursdays at 4 p.m. Western, which is 7 p.m. Eastern, which is the ornate bucket, yeah. And then convert to British and Australian and New Zealand times. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly what those are. Not off the top of my head, not yet. Similarly, okay, yeah. We should do Toa sometime, yeah. So I totally agree. When we roll the Toa chunk and we're able to do it, 100% we will be doing Toa together. Put a yellow lid on a red chest, get a redwood cabinet G. Similarly, the Quetzals are literally just called feathered. That is what Quetzal means. I had an Aztec history phase at one point. That's cool, yeah. 1 p.m. New Zealand time at the moment. Yeah, so we started at 11 a.m. New Zealand time. If that helps at all. For anyone else in the Australia, New Zealand time zones, yeah, that's about the time. How long are we going to be streaming today? We've only been going for a couple hours. I have an infinite amount of energy right now. Yeah, my run energy is at 100, and I've definitely the chunk roll in and of itself has given me a bit of a stamina potion, so to speak. So I feel like this is going to be a longer one. Whether that's 6 hours or more, who knows? We'll find out. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Oh, 45. We're almost halfway done the guards. And then we're rolling again. Ooh. Speaking of rolls, while we're killing those guys, let's look again at the new rolls. The Gnome Village. It does have gnomes, so it would give us the Fire Battle Staff. Path of Glory strength skill requirement, which is 60. We definitely have 60 strength. Okay. Western Province's Diary Hard Task 13. Pickpocket a gnome. We've already completed that one, actually. Obtain mithril arrows from best in slot ammo. We have mithril arrows. We have another hard task. I'm clicking these again. Oh, giant keys. There are hill giants there. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill some hill giants if we get there. Cool. There are some terror birds. Okay. We got some spiders. Okay. We've definitely already killed spiders. Don't know why that's showing. Oh, because these are possible tasks. It doesn't take hill giants. Yeah, well, no. Hill giants are going to be a piece of cake after ogresses, and thing is, we're not getting the curved bone again. We don't need the curved bone again, so we're just going to kill 100 of them, get the key, hopefully, and then be done with it. Let's see. Yeah, we got some 1 in 128s from zombies. We do have zombies in the chunk, which is a little bit scary now that I think about it, because if there are zombies and giants there, I'm happily hanging out while hunting monsters on my MGHU. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the champion scrolls down the line, because those are 5,000 drops, and having to kill zombies in the middle of the Tree Gnome Village, that would be a remarkably unique location to have to kill them. That would be interesting, honestly. Oh, yeah. Let's check off some of these tasks. Scorpion, Ogres, General Khazard, Bouncer. The Vile Ashes don't actually exist. Cali Bruin Beer. Obor does not play games. I honestly would love to have a boss to fight right now, even if it was Obor. No, it does not. No, Obor does not play games. We could definitely do it in this gear, though. Kill it on a non-members world, for all we care. Where do you unlock champion scrolls from? I believe that is 32 quest points total, which we have 6 now. We have 6 quest points. And then I'm not sure if you need access to the Champions Guild or not. I think you have to have at least opened the door to the Champions Guild. I'm not sure what the exact... We'd have to look into that. Likely it's not going to be a problem for a long time, because we need like another, 25 5. Yeah, see, 32 and Champions Guild access, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, but the thing is if you don't have access to the Champions Guild, can you still get the drops? Or do you need to have access to the Champions Guild in order to activate the drops? I don't know. That might be a good question. I don't think we have to worry about it. I think you do need access to the Champions Guild. You need to talk to Oziak. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Talk to Oziak first. Pretty sure it's just 32. 32, but not access. I think Frey just had to do this. Yeah, well, we'll find out. We're still quite a few quest points away. We're still very early in our Chunk Man journey. So we're not having to worry about that too much, which is great. I mean, at the same time, a 1 in 5,000 drop from all the champion scrolls is like the most every drop a drop can get, really. There were 2 things going in to ChunkMist that I really wanted to have. Requires 32 points and being on a members world. Okay, well there we go. Does your Chunk clan require you to be in clan to hang out in their Discord? I think you can actually just join no, I don't think so, Air Sniper. First of all, the Chunk, there's the OneChunk Discord, which I think there is actually a link to access it right from the Chunk Picker. Yeah, you can join through the Chunk Picker, so it is a publicly available Discord. So you can get there from there. There's no restrictions on that, obviously. You can be there as a guest, which I am. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's one that I hang out in a bit. Otherwise, I am in the Mistrock Manor, which is our Discord, the one that I made. And I'm there occasionally as well. If I see people hanging out in the chat of Mistrock Manor, and I'm online, you bet your bottom dollar I'm going to be popping in to say hello, because that's something I like doing from time to time. So, yeah, that's something fun. I just can't do that on stream, because the last thing I want is to be shut down by some malice-filled person. Don't want that. Nice, I want to catch some of the Discord streams. Yeah, it's just when, like... Yeah, Discord streams are usually... I mean, first of all, this is face cam stuff. You know, this requires a little bit more effort. Discord streams are more just like chilling there with the guys. It's a lot quieter. I'm not having to try to entertain as well as talk. So it's much more chill, much more quiet. There's only a few people there usually. You know, 5 or 6 is about as much as it tends to get. Yeah, it's different, right? It's different. There's even a small amount of non-chunkers still in the clan from back when it was small enough to let them in. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, people in the Mistrock Manor aren't required to be subscribed to the channel or anything. By the way, if you aren't subscribed, you probably should. Not join. That's a whole nother thing. I mean, like, click the bell and stuff. That really does help. If you don't click the bell, then for some reason YouTube just doesn't like sending it out to people, which is weird. That's why sometimes you get my videos and it's like a day or 2 later and it's like, when did this come out? It's because you didn't hit that bell and YouTube thinks that you were not as interested in the video because you maybe you logged off or you left the previous video at 19 or 20 minutes instead of watching all 40. Imagine not being subscribed to niche internet micro nano celebrity relics. Yeah, imagine not being. Come on. Don't like old school RuneScape and chunk accounts and all these other micro specific problems? Oh wow. Someone just got oh, that's likely they're doing the dead man, or not dead man mode, the leagues. So in the chat here, if you look, there are all these little icons. You have a little Ironman, and then you have these like little red, green, blue icons. Those icons represent that, oh, that's someone playing on a leagues account. They were talking about a champion scroll at 180 kill count at Grador. Which is, yeah, that would be insane if it wasn't a leagues account. Do you not have a link to donate without going through YouTube? Because they take like 30%. I don't yet, because I really don't... I mean, I could definitely set something up if that's something that you'd like to do. Yeah, YouTube definitely takes a good chunk of a slice, so to speak. But, yeah, I really just recently transitioned to going to a more full-time scenario. So I just haven't thought about setting it up yet. I definitely could. Are there specific websites that you would prefer? Because I know there's Patreon. I know Patreon does take a little bit. I know there's like... there's a few different ones. Do any of you have any thoughts on which ones would be better? Meanwhile, this is kill 75, by the way. We are almost at the chunk roll. KCII, do you have any thoughts on that? Would there be one that you would prefer to use? Coffee is pretty good. No. Yeah. Coffee. Payday Your Way. Creative All Kind. I'm just taking a look at the website here. Home of Creative Joy. Coffee take a fee. No monthly costs. Takes a creator friendly 0 to 5% fee. Okay, that's way better than YouTube. I mean, that's basically a transaction fee. Yeah, I'm not a fan of subscriptions or monthlies. I've heard Buy My Coffee is good. Yeah. I wouldn't use Throne anymore. It gives the sender your address and info now. Coffee is good too. Yeah, I'll look into those. I'll do that off stream. I'll see if that's something that interests you, and then yeah, if there's a way of not anonymously giving that or donating through Coffee or through whatever we decide to do. Yeah, one of my lads ended up using it. Yeah, it does look fine. Coffee doesn't look like a... That probably would be a good option for us. Because, yeah, I don't like shoving money at YouTube. But at the same time, I do have to give back to YouTube a little bit. Mainly because this is my primary way of talking to y'all. But yeah, it is and it isn't a big deal. Like, there are some integrations that they do, but like they make enough money off of my ad revenue, definitely, to cover the cost of whatever is being hosted on here. Worth looking into. Gotta get that cheddar. Well, we have had a few people donate multiple times here, and I think that's the reason why people have been asking for Twitch so much as well. So you have Twitch Prime memberships, you have all that stuff. If I had a better laptop or a better computer, then I would definitely look at multi-streaming to both here and Twitch. Who knows, maybe even Kick. But, like, it's not entirely necessary just yet. It's one of those things where my laptop is... I just don't have the funds for it. Is what it comes down to, right? There are too many things that I'm having to try to figure out budget-wise right now. You know, like my cost of living are low enough, but upgrades, they're gonna cost something. I also have PAX West that I wanted to go to. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to it now, because I have a buddy who has a wedding that I need to attend, which... Ooh, it's not going to be cheap going to the wedding. That's just how things are, right? So, gotta do with what you can. Gotta live within your needs or your live within your means. That's the saying. Yeah, I'm a firm believer of trying to live within your means. I'm doing all I can to be able to be there for my friend when he gets married, um, even if that means having to cancel the PAX trip that I wanted to do this year. Because yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's kind of part of life. Sometimes things don't go how you're planning. Plus, I'm in that weird middle stage of where I'm known but not well known enough, so the actual PAX doesn't know what to do with me. I'm not a large enough creator to be a creator, but I'm also not small enough that, like, it's really weird. Yeah, PAX will come around again. Your friend's wedding won't, hopefully. Yeah, well, if the friend's wedding comes around more than once, they're getting me on the first one. The second one they can elope in Vegas. I feel I have to travel for weddings and it can get expensive as heck. Gotta do what you gotta do though. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have a certain amount of money that I saved up before I started getting into YouTube, and that did not factor in both PAX and a wedding. I know, shame on them for getting married after multiple years of being engaged. No. It's in a really strange place though as well. Like yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna dox them or anything, so no, you're not getting to know where the wedding is, but let's just say it's a location that's not ultra easy to get to. It's easy enough, but it's gonna be a bit of a labor. Yeah. First time seeing live. Hello. Hey there, Lena. How's it going? U.S. travel is still crazy to me, but casually traveling across an entire country borders to visit family. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I am Canadian. I'm not American. But the wedding is in America. So there would be border crossing fun for the wedding. Which is fun. Why wasn't Chad invited? Well, this is an IRL friend, so they don't know you. I don't think they've ever been in stream. So that's that. At least it isn't in Hawaii. Lol. Yeah, no, it's not a vacation. It's not a Hawaii. It's yeah, it's still, yeah. Yeah, at least I'm not having to fly to, like, the east coast of the States or something like that. It's technically drivable. I have friend IRL. Yeah, I've got quite a few of them, actually. Go figure. When you live as long as me, that is, in your 30s, you learn to snag a few people. Because if not, you go crazy and you end up buying an RV and living by your... Oh, wait, no, I did that already. No, you're right. No, I'm all alone. No people. This is an imaginary friend that's having the wedding. That missing S... You can have friend IRL? Yes, it did turn you into a bit of a caveman. That's funny. We are at 97 kills, by the way. We are so close to rolling again. Oh, my goodness. This is gonna be fun. Double roll. This is great. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, we're gonna have fun. That was kill number 99. Who's lucky number 100? It's this one right over here. Now, I must ponder. Do I unga or do I bunga? I don't know, SK. You're gonna have to find your inner peace to find the answer to that one. And that right there is kill number 100. Kill 100 Khazard guards. We have officially completed the fight arena area. Completed the quest. We have the Khazard armor. And then we just have the farming stuff again, which, of course, is not just standing claused. Convince them to get married at PAX. Easy win. Yeah, no, that would be fantastic. But no... They couldn't. They have to have family over, and they gotta have accessible locations. Yeah. Wait, you live in an RV? That's cool. Yeah, I do live in an RV. I can travel anywhere I want, anytime I want, but, I mean, the place I'm parked right now has pretty good price for the pad rental. And, yeah, I just work 8 hours a week on Saturdays to pay off the rental. It's like not even a monetary exchange, which is cool. It's literally trade work for residency. So it's great. Ooh! Kappa page with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why am I still killing Khazard guards? We have killed. We've killed 100. Why am I killing you? 101 is clearly for good luck. That one pissed me off. That one was clearly in the way. Pretty rude of them not even to consider getting married at PAX. Lol. A little extra for the road. Yeah, no, that's 1 for the road. So now we're gonna head up here. Oh, this is a nice little clearing. You showed him, yes. So we're gonna buy this skull. If you want to join for the roll, we're on World 543, but we are rolling a second time. We do have a few people following me around. You want to spread out a little bit so that we can have a nice little image here. There you go. Spread out and face the camera if you can. There you go. That looks great. All right. Perfect. We're heading back to the chunk picker. We already talked about the Tree Gnome Village. There's some fun stuff there. Hammer, tinderbox, cooked meat. We might be able to find something funky and fun there, but ultimately, honestly, number 18, the number 5, the battlefield, is going to be the scary chunk. Also, we need to redo these real quick. Why is that? Because the numbers are out of a line. And I don't like it when numbers are out of a line. There we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't access those. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There we go. So, the battlefield, number 6. Would be crazy content. Yes, it would. But it's also the hardest chunk we probably have. So if we look over these now... Oh, why is it saying calculate tasks again? Oh, I guess because we and then re-buttoned everything. I don't know. If something shows up, this is going to be real weird. Oh, no. Yeah. Battlefield would be a few hundred hours smithing. Yeah, well, yeah, that's exactly what we thought. I mean, we were in the Corsair South Shore, literally on that exact grind until we realized we didn't need to do that grind because it was a bug that the nature runes and the both the nature runes and the fire runes shouldn't have counted as spots because they aren't 1 in 16. They're higher than 1 in 16. So, yeah, it's time to roll. So what we're going to do, going to look at the chat. Everyone say good luck, everyone. Silver Scout, Simon Walter, Gender Trout, Tiger System, all here. Here we go. Lol, lol. Yeah, the few hundred hours smithing. Yeah, again, it's going to be a few hundred hours smithing regardless. We do have quite a few nature runes in the bank already. If we had to do that, it would be longer there. But in terms of the smithing grinds, like this would be our ideal smithing chunk. This would be our less ideal smithing chunk. And this would be our least ideal smithing chunk. And with that being said, let's hold on. Let's full screen this thing and center it. We have 19 chunks. And we are going to roll again. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hazelmere's Island. Okay. Okay, we're rolling in a little... I think that's just a completely free chunk. kill 100 spiders. We've already killed 100 spiders. Let's see if they're different. Let's go and kill one and see if they have a drop table. That chunk is free real estate. Yes, it is. And, hold on. Yeah, we'll have to check it out and see if we can roll any weird diagonals or other things. Yeah, I had that as a little Tweety bird because it was literally the freest thing ever. Which means we're going to get a third chunk today, which I think is a record. I think this is a record for how many chunks. My voice just cracked so hard, it's not even funny. Bonk. New chunk acquired. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. We got a coal rock up here? Okay. Honestly, with the mithril rocks there, bonus coal here? That could be big. That could be a big one. 3 chunk rolls, 1 scream, 1 voice crack and counting. Yeah, no kidding. So we got a beautiful little walk right by where Chunkinil should be walking out at any moment to greet us. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine? Okay, we have... What is down here? What is down here? This is a whole lot of nothing, and the diagonal is water. Wait, pry open sealed crate? Whoa, 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 you can't do that. That's going funky. What world are we on? We are on world. It's in the... Oh, bonk. There we go. World 543. Thank you for the reminder, by the way, that... Yeah. So, this is Hazelmere's Island. See, there's a whole lot of nothing over here. Oh, these are jungle spiders. Yeah, we've already killed these jungle spiders. Or is it talking about these regular spiders? Oh. We've killed rats. We've killed giant spiders. Am I going to have to sit around killing 100 of these regular spiders? I think I am, honestly. Yeah, jungle spiders are fine. The regular spiders are the ones I'm going to have to kill 100 of. And they're not tracked. Yeah, that's 2. That's hilarious. Yep, 100 of these 2 HP spiders. Yep. I gotta see if there's more of them. Or is there just 2 right there? There's regular jungle spiders all over here. Fairy ring there. We got Hazelmere up here probably. Yep. Hi, Hazelmere. All you hear is blah, 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 blah. Yep, that's about right. Did they update this building? It looks really nice, honestly. Okay, so there's jungle spiders here, and then there's regular spiders. We're gonna left click. We're gonna... Hold on. Tag all. If you're wondering why there were so many... yeah, there's 2. We're gonna have to literally hop between 2 spiders. That's hilarious. I mean, that's part of our tasks, though. You've got to be joking me. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to dodge the regular jungle spiders while also killing these spiders? Oh. And how do I hit a 1? How do I hit a 1 on a spider with a rune battle axe? That doesn't make sense. Okay, this is unfortunate. Oh, they have a 20-second cooldown. Oh no, this is gonna be a while. Looks like I'm getting 3 rolls in one night. Yeah, no, it's very likely I'm getting 3 rolls in one night. Yeah, if we can maybe guard from these jungle spiders so they don't beat my teeth in, you'd be doing me a great service of speeding up this this grind of these little tiny 2 health spiders. That's hilarious. Might get 3. We might get more. Who knows? That is... Yeah. Now, here's the fun thing, is these spiders aren't actually tracked on the kill count numbers. So I'm actually counting in my head right now. That makes 12. Go figure. They're 2 health each. Headbang. Oh, you're doing some push-ups over here. We're bashing in the other spiders with the staff over there. Spiders have less combat defenses than chickens. Yeah. So why are we hitting ones? It's silly sometimes. It might actually be worth kicking them to increase our speed. Honestly, it likely... No. Accuracy. Still accuracy. Still matters. It's funny, though. That's so funny. Wow, that quest really got our attack to almost 66. That's kind of neat. Why? Why the ones? Why the ones? That's hilarious. Oh. Yeah, this is just gonna be us sitting here for a few minutes killing these spiders. Because these... keep in mind, this is like one of the last times we'll ever have to do this. I had to kill rats in my first area, like the regular little baby rats. I had to kill giant spiders. That was in the Ardoin Monastery basement. I'm actually going to bring up my phone and add a note so that I can keep track of this a little bit easier. Yeah. Can you buy the paint gun from the charter shop? Makes you kick 1 tick faster. The paint gun is not in the charter shop. That is the Drainar Village shop. Yep. That is 16 kills so far. And there's 17. 18. It might be a little faster if we world hopped, but then all of the spiders would just murder us. So we're gonna stay here. Oh no, crazy 246er, you died at Wintertodd. The fact that they're 20-second spawns is silly. Yeah, no, this is absolutely ridiculous. It's so strange. Like, this is the longest. Usually spiders are like 1 or 2 seconds and they're back. It's so weird. It's weird. Ooh, okay. That makes 20. Too bad you can't grab those sailing crates. Yeah, no kidding. I'd love to have a freaking pry bar to open those up. What plugin gives you the respawn timer? It's almost like Jagex knew. Yeah, Jagex definitely knew that ChunkMist was coming to the Hazelmere chunk to kill exclusively these spiders. Real life has weird spawn mechanics. Yeah, chunk sailing when? Chunk sailing is whenever we roll Port Sarum, the chunk north of it, and then a couple chunks down to Pandemonium. Then, I mean, yeah, chunk sailing is going to be 100% there, right? That's cool. The foretold chunker. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, legends say that a man would be hunting the regular spiders in the Hazelmere Islands. So many free rolls once you open up sailing. Yeah, the map is going to expand a lot as soon as we get those 2 chunks, because, like, the ocean's going to just balloon right out. It's going to allow... And since we allow diagonals, too, that's going to be real fun. I don't even know if boats can pass on diagonals on... I mean, I'm sure they can, but you got to line it up real good, or else you're going to mess it up. Ooh, that's going to be weird. Yeah, because movement's a little different on the water too, right? Ooh. We are going to be here a little bit, but we are a quarter of the way done. And then we get to roll again. A lot of tiles in the ocean are free, lol. Yeah. Oh gosh. Scared of you having to deal with the Krakens. Oh, yeah. I mean, we've dealt with worse. Or have we? I don't know. Long story short, though, if we look at the chunk, we are going to see that there's nothing to the south. Period. So this is not a rollable chunk. Right? So we don't actually have a southern roll chunk. That's literally corner, and then that's it. We can't get to the bottom left here because that is flat. So this was actually a dead end. We also don't have that one. So that was actually a net. That was, I think, our first negative. Oh, that one got away a little bit. I think that was our first net negative chunk roll. Yeah, 19 was not a rollable chunk. It just auto opened up that as a corner. Imagine if there was one tile for 19. Yeah, unfortunately there isn't. However, if we roll the Brimhaven dungeon, then we can eventually roll this. Oh, shoot. Guys, we rolled a couple of these stinkers. That's gonna change Brimhaven a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. That's going to change Brimhaven like a lot. So if we go into the Brimhaven dungeon, this is unlocked. This is unlocked. Yeah, those two chunks are both unlocked already. Ooh. Yeah, this actually wasn't a free chunk. This was a big grind down in the basement of the Yanil dungeon with dogs and fire giants. And not to mention, probably all the fire giants up there and greater demons. No, actually, hold on. No, the way it's laid out here, these are actually the chunks to the left. Yeah, we know, we're good there. Rune Scimitar possible. Ooh, that would be nice. Go from a Rune Battle Axe to a Rune Scimitar. That would be so nice. Oh. Oh. Dreamin'. Ah. Yeah, there's a lot that's potential there. But because of that, if we roll the Brimhaven dungeon, then this is going to start to be a rollable chunk. Because the Brimhaven dungeon overlaps with the water. What is your worst now death chunk? Honestly, it is the... That's a great question. We're just killing spiders, so we're going to go to this view for a second. Nice, fairly AFK jungle spider combat training. Yeah, no kidding. We could probably stop killing the jungle spiders if you don't want to. If you want to, by all means, but I think we're in the de-aggro timer stage now. I don't think they're going to start hitting me anymore. Just because we've been in the chunk for like 10 minutes or so. Almost-ish. Yeah. Anyways, we are at 38 kills so far. And yeah, in terms of what is the scariest chunk, I mean, Brimhaven Dungeon, now that those two have opened up, the Brimhaven Dungeon's probably a spooky one. Because it's definitely going to be the most complicated one, because the chunk picker doesn't have a way of diversifying what's in a dungeon or not. So we're going to have to go in there and individually backlog a bunch of things that are not in the chunk. So we're going to just basically, it's going to be a whole process unlocking that dungeon. But I'd say besides the Brimhaven dungeon, I mean, the Brimhaven agility course would be pretty big too, because that would unlock, I mean, all of the agility grinding, but also a couple quests back in Alderaan, and then it would also unlock this chunk here, the Villa Lucen's Theater, which hasn't been rollable because we haven't been able to get to it because it's locked behind agility. So that would be a really fun one to get, I think. But then that's also kind of dangerous, because then anything with an agility shortcut, like for example down here, would suddenly be rollable, and that, my friend, is Hunter unlocked. Then again, yeah, so... And the biggest death chunk is still Yanil East. That's a death chunk. Not a death chunk, but like a... That's a big grind chunk, because that's 71 Hunter. So that's my worst known one, is 71 Hunter, off of like butterflies and stuff. We might actually have more, now that we have more space. I hope to expand the map a little bit more before we get that. The battlefield's also a little rough, because that is, I mean, that is the nature rune grind that we just got away from, thanks to a technicality, or a glitch, that shouldn't have been there in the first place anyways. But yeah, no, that's a thing. Tortoises drop nature runes, and then we actually do have the fire battle staff being in that area. Okay? Shoot. Gotta keep track of these spiders. Don't want to kill 100 too many. They're almost halfway done, by the way. We're getting closer. Feldhill's Hunter area at least has chins and other stuff out there. Wouldn't be bad for Hunter. Yep, it wouldn't. But the problem is we get here, and you don't unlock box traps. We just have to use bird snares, I think. Like, it's yeah. That's not a good one. That is not a good one. Plus, then, of course, I'm going to get all these elitists in the chat being like, oh, you should get the cape! The Hunter cape is there! No capes! We decided on no capes. We're not doing capes. We are an Everydrop Ironman, not an every cape Ironman. That's why we're here killing freaking 100 spiders right now. 100 little tiny baby spiders. Goo goo gaga. Which chunk is Solaran the Twisted in for once you have agility unlocked? That is... Bloop. That is Yanil East. Which means if we rolled the Brimhaven agility course, and then East Yanil, that would be icky. That would be icky, very icky. That is Solaran. That is the entire Yanil agility dungeon unlocked, which is a lot of stuff. Don't like that. Nope. Nope. F's in the chat for that possibility. Okay, yeah. Not liking that. Not liking that at all. And then there's the weird technicality that is having a house. Because we can technically start getting construction XP once we roll the... once we roll this chunk. But our only actual construction method, because we don't have a saw or anything, is the fishing trawler at 1 XP per swamp tar. Which is obviously a troll grind. Right? Are you keeping construction locked behind Remington? We are not. But we are keeping it locked behind a saw? As soon as we have a valid training method, really, is what it comes down to. I might start lamping it as well in order to boost up to a point in which we can move our... Because we do have a portal here in Alderaan. It would be really nice to be able to actually get construction going legitimately. But I really don't know what we require for that. If you get the level 1... If you get the level for a tool store one, you can get a saw in your house. Yeah, but you need a saw in order to make the tool store. That's the problem. You need a saw to make a saw. It's 5 XP, not 1 XP for trawler. Well, if that's the case... it's still a troll grind. 5 times better. Yes, it is 5 times better. Unless that is the crafting. It might be 1 XP. No. I know crafting is 5 XP. I'll have to double check. Maybe it is 5 XP. But yeah, we'll have to check if we do roll that. We'll try it out. We'll get our construction level up a couple levels, maybe just trolling in the trawler. Maybe just to get to a specific threshold to unlock something interesting. But yeah. What is the ID? The ID is right up here. Does it not show? Oh, it doesn't show. Sorry. Chunk Picker ID is KRIA. Yeah. Leek and nails are both 5 XP. Well, that's good to know. In which case, then I do have a moderately... I mean, it's still completely troll, obviously. Basically construction locked behind meme grinds or a sawmill shop. Yeah, we need a sawmill shop or a saw. If we have a saw, then we can technically use the log spawn, the plank spawns. I know I don't like using the plank spawns, but it might allow us to unlock some good utility. But it's the saw, really, that's the problem. Because, like, we can unlock all the rooms in the world, but unless we have a saw, we can't actually put anything in our house. I think we might be able to build a... No, we can't build a beehive. We don't have any bagged plants. There's really nothing we can do. I got 31 construction on Trawler myself just going for the outfit. I don't think I was grinding anything else. That's very fair. The thing is the requirement that it would want me to go for is 80. It's 80 construction, which is a little bit rougher off the Trawler. That's a long outfit grind, Lamau. How dry are you? Yeah, no kidding. That was my first thought too, Silver. Glad it wasn't just my brain. Yeah, everyone's just kind of chilling out here on this weird... This is probably the first time that Hazelmere's Island has had this many players, ever. Ever. Except for, like, maybe Gelinor Games? Think about it that way. Except for Gelinor Games when I think they were hiding in Hazelmere's house. I don't think there's been a time where this chunk has received this much human interaction. Outfits are I think it's 1 in 15 at the Trawler. But we already have the 2 full outfits. We've been there for a long enough time. Honestly, we may have to revisit the Trawler one day, mainly because of fishing. And there's Gender Trout back. Welcome back. Yeah, we have lobsters, but eventually... Looked it up, it's 1 in 12. Oh, okay. Went to 66, looks like. Yeah. 66 different runs at 1 in 12. Yeah, okay, fair. I mean, that's the thing, is if you're in the basement and you're spamming 5 XP drops down there, it's not ultra slow, but it's super expensive. You have to realize Swamp Tar not off the Grand Exchange is... Or Swamp Paste. Specifically Paste. Is like 50, 100 coins each. Like, it's not cheap. Except I did have some mobile runs too. Yeah, it's not going to count the mobile runs too well. Okay, the fan. I'm just gonna... Hold on. Come on, fan. We got this little remote control here. And unfortunately, I gotta get the angle just right in order to turn the fan off and on. But it's not wanting to, so I might actually have to go over there and click it, which is dumb. But, oh well. We are 2/3 of the way, by the way. Relix on next Gelinor Games season. Yeah, I would 100% join Gelinor Games if that was an option. That would be fun. I would love to be on Gelinor Games. Swamp Paste is outrageously expensive from the shop next to the Trawler. Exactly, and the price goes up so fast. Yeah, well, you have to go on to... You basically would have to world hop on non-Trawler worlds. We'd have to probably buy like 5 at a time, but they're like 50 coins each or something. They go up to like 200 or something. Like, it's so expensive. It's insane. And then other people, of course, world hop to buy those things because they're mains and they have just all the money in the world because, of course, they do. Yeah. Also, while we're talking, I'm trying to keep track of how many spiders we've killed. So it's a little tricky, but yeah. World hopping for Swamp Paste when you have like 50 or 100 paste each game is insane. Yeah, exactly. You'd go through like 50 to 100, which keep in mind is 5 XP each. That's 250 to 500 XP per game. Okay? Which means you can, and it's like 7 minutes per game, because after you count sitting there and waiting in transportation time, it's about 7-ish. 6, or 6. Yeah, no, it's 6. So you get 10 games an hour in. So that's, 500 to 1,000 paste you're using. So the XP rate is, of course, that times 5. So you could get up to 5k XP that way, which is a little less troll than I thought it would be, but 5k XP to level 80 is very troll. That's like 2 million experience you would be getting. 5,000, yeah, that is a troll grind. That's a troll grind. Right? Huh, look at that! Spider dropped a beginner clue scroll. Bet you didn't know that, eh? Beginner clue scroll drop from a spider. That is actually my second spider drop from a clue scroll, because the giant spiders, I guess, share the same drop table as these spiders, even though the names are different, which is so strange. That's interesting. We got a beginner clue off of level 2 spiders. And of course that clue is in the Ulcrid skirt shop. For those of you interested in rare spider drop, 1 in 128. Yeah, exactly. The reason why it wasn't on a chunk task is because we've gotten this from the giant spider drop table, which is exactly the same as this. Also, it's a duplicate. We've gotten beginner clues before. Alright, we are so close to the 3/4 mark. We are almost done here, and we get to roll again. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. That is 75 right there. Or at least I sure think it's 75. Oh, that one didn't spawn in its spot. It got away. Ooh, fancy. Okay, we're going back to the main screen for a bit. The spider aggroed on me. Oh, that is weird, considering its level. Maybe these ones ignore your combat level. Need medium clues for the step outside Alder and Bank. Imagine getting ranger boots on this account. Yeah, ranger boots would be crazy. But at the same time, we just didn't have the number of clue steps. Speaking of, hold up. Now that we have some new areas, we might have gotten some new clue steps. Hold on. We did! We got an elite step now. And we got a new medium step. Ooh. Medium steps are becoming more and more valid. Huh. And that is 80. Bonk bonk. It's like we're all sitting here for story time with ChunkMist. Yeah. It's just just a matter of time before Jagex picks up on this and creates story time with ChunkMist. This is a true live stream. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, this is, what else would it be? What else would it be, Simon? Yeah, no, this is a live stream. We're exploring and enjoying everything as it comes, when it comes. That step just south of Arena might be doable too. Hot cold south of the fight arena. That is a master step. That is a potential as well, because I know there's a little area that those things can have. So yeah, nature documentary. I got a whole shark here. Oh geez, what's going on over here? Everyone's just sitting down. This is adorable. Oh, here, let's look at the chat. The wild ChunkMist stalks his next spider. Hold on, you want me to do a Morgan Freeman voice for this? You see ChunkMist in his natural habitat, killing 100 of each creature. No, this isn't a Morgan Freeman voice, but it is a documentary voice. Lamau just got like 8 duplicate master steps for a master casket. Easy. Yeah. All we need is 8 repeatable master steps right there. Try David Attenborough. I honestly couldn't. I'd have to watch a quick clip to remind myself of what his voice sounded like. However, ChunkMist is in his natural habitat. And up to there. This is such a weird location. Such a weird location. Oh, and we're gonna be done with it so quick. Oh, there's our 3rd clue drop. And it's the Wizard's Tower. Giving me time to really examine the polygons of a spider. Yeah, I'm not trying to, sorry. We're getting close. They're great little guys. Insanely good clue RNG. I have always had really good clue RNG on ChunkMist. All we have to do is look to freaking guys, the Colonel's calling me away. The Colonel's calling me away. No. Okay, we'll kill 90 and then we'll go do some push-ups real quick, which means we're gonna need some assistance with the spiders again. Speaking of, it's funny because the region locker thinks that this is a chunk that doesn't exist, but at the same time, like, it considers it a basement, which is strange. Which I guess it would be since it's like in a void of nothing. Give me some sit-ups, get over here and give me some sit-ups, private. Yep, we are at 90. I have counted to 90. So we have 10 more spiders. Oh, we get back-to-back sit-ups. Nice. Star jumps. Ooh, back 3 back, 1 rug. Take this and get out of my sight. Thank you. ChunkMist is back and the spiders have roamed. Ah, there's big spider over here. Someone get the big spider. He's scary. Did everyone leave? Everyone just up and left. They're gone. Where did everyone go? 'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to sing that. Or, oh my gosh, the rush of people came back. That is 94 right there. Forgot the big spider would attack. Yeah, we could kill the big spider to kill the little spiders, but yeah. If we're able to keep those off, then I can roll a little quicker. That's 95. 5 more, everyone. 5 more. 4 more. Oh, we're so close. Might as well rub this lamp for good luck. Yeah, give me that Slayer XP. We're at 34 Slayer, by the way. We're doing real good. We all went upstairs in the building. Oh, you were hiding. That's 3 left, by the way. We hid to see if you'd notice. Of course I'd notice. Too. Now, whether there's an extra person hiding up there, that you couldn't tell me. There's too many people here already. It's hard to keep track of more than like 2 or 3. There's like, yeah, what, 8 of you now? Alright, last kill. Bonk. Spiders are dead. Chunk task. Hold on. There it is. Chunk task complete. There's the spider kills. Now let's get over here on this weird little island where there are no spiders, and then we can roll again from here. Because this is a cool little island that has no spiders. And also we can't access for some reason. It's a fake island. It's fake. Just like the pigeons. Yeah, okay. We're gonna stand right here and swap over here. We're gonna... Oh, wait, well, there we go. We're going to turn that back off because we don't need to know where all of the clues are right now. Check off the spiders. We're back to that. We're going to double check, make sure we're not missing anything. We're going to get a nice little woo or something from all the people here in game. Nice pet trout. That's close to a woo. Good luck. Okay. Good luck works too. All right. And we're going to go in. This is the most detailed random event area because it's almost part of the main Gelinor. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Alrighty. So, we are back at the map. We're rolling again. Oh. Oof. Oh, this could be good. We are going to roll again. Here we go. Furnace incoming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! Ah! What's it giving us? Oh, balls. No way! Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. F's in the chat. Yep. Oh, boy. Hello, Yanil. Oh, no. We got it. Oh, look at that wall of tasks. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there's the region locker back on. Now if only ChunkMist would make an appearance. Say hi to Josh. Everyone in the other chat is saying hi to Josh. Yeah, you rolled Yanil. Yanil East. Yep. Spoilers. Yeah, no kidding. Spoilers. Oh boy. Here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh, that hurts. We're in. We're in. Oh. Is there a new song in the area? No, I don't think there is. So you're gonna utilize Nightmare Zone? Probably can't get to the bosses in the Nightmare Zone. What's the total task number? That's a great question. Would you like to find out with me? We're pulling this up to the side. And we're going to hit the refresh button. A lot of these are shop tasks. We also have cows. And it looks like we need an earth talisman from men. This is our first area with men. We have... Oh, over here. There we go. That's why you can't see, because my face is in the way. There we go. 38 chunk tasks. This is, of course, the big no-no. This is the big bad. Is catching an imp. We got to get 71 hunter. And I am so happy that we polled about the implings the other day. Oh man, we are finally in. That's crazy. That is yeah, no, this is crazy. Say hi to crazy. But this is also crazy that we got this chunk. Oh, what does this mean about the Wizards Guild? Oh, wait, why isn't the Wizards Guild a task? Is it because we still don't have a regular source of magic? Because of the 1 in 16 we can't train magic yet? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, imagine 89 Hunter or whatever it is. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is we locked Piro behind Xanaris, and we did do a poll. Actually, let's bring up the poll results real quick. We'll go back to here. You can stare at my bank for a second while we bring up the poll results. Polls. Bonk. There we are. So, Hunter is scary. Implings are weird. We locked Piro behind Xanaris. What about overworld Implings? What should be our rules about them? It goes Implings optional, grinds from drops required. Okay, so this is the winner. Implings optional, grinds from drops omitted was second place. So what happened is in the comments, there's what's called an opt-in rule, which apparently some people use, which is we get to take a look at each individual overworld impling and decide, do we want to go for it or not? If we do go for it, we have to get every single drop from those implings, which is awful. And then all the requirements based on those, which would also be awful. So odds are we're probably not going to do that unless we're desperate. Individual opt-in is the best way. Yeah, and that's for overworld implings specifically, but the problem is it's going to be a real nightmare to catch hundreds of them to get all of their drops. So that's a little bit spooky. There we go. That is a little spooky. But yeah, there's an Earth Talisman right there. Yeah, go ahead and drop it and make me feel sad. No, I'm kidding. Let's explore our chunk. We have an anvil right here, which might be closer. No, I think our Alderan anvil is a little closer still, but still, that's nice. We got this door here, which we can open, and these stairs that we can go down, and this basement chunk, which we can unlock. Ooh! Ooh, that's spooky. And these giant bats, which we don't have to kill. We need 82 thieving to pick this lock. I think we need a lockpick as well, though, don't we? Or can you get through this door without that? No, we definitely need a lockpick, or else... Yeah, exactly. And because we locked the implings behind Xanaris, that is why it's not a task for us, because young implings drop the lockpick, and we don't have the lockpick. As for the magic door, we need a magic level of 66. We can't get in there, so that's not a big deal. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I just thought about this. But we have... If we unlock the Brimhaven chunk, and then we unlock the Port Sarum chunk up here, and then we unlock the Entrana chunk, which is... It would basically allow us to complete Hand on the Sand. I've returned, seemed you've rolled a lot. Yeah, I think we've rolled a little bit, and I think we're not in a great... Are you throwing tomatoes at me? Yes, you are. Okay. Yeah, we've rolled just a little bit. We have finally hit into a big one. So, this is the piano that we're not allowed to play, apparently. This is, yeah, men. There's our first pickpocket from a man. Nope, that's our 143rd pickpocket from a man. That is our first kill of a man. Yep, it is. There's a Guam leaf right there. Cool. So, we're gonna have to kill a bunch of men. Let's see. Oh, we got a second hops patch. Yes. Now we can... That's 2 hops. That's good. We have a dairy churn. We can churn butter. We can make cheese. We can talk to Frenetito, and we have to buy everything from this store. So, pie dish, cooking apple, cake tin. We have chocolate bars. That was actually a big hiccup of not having an access to chocolate bars. That is, I think it's Chef's Delight that you can make using that. There's a few things that we can make using that chocolate bar spawn. That's actually fantastic. So that was, yeah, chocolate. We can make chocolate cake. We could make a lot of things, but that that was pretty big. We're going to just deposit our stuff real quick. Open our coin pouch. Stamina pots once you get herb lore, I guess. Well, there's that. Empty jug potato. Where did our coins go? I thought our coins were here. Oh, our coins got moved. Weird. Okay. So we bought everything out from that store. What we'll do is we'll go through all of the... Let's see. That was Frenatina's Cookery Shop. We're just going to go through this real quick. And we bought out all of that. Frenatina. It's not Frenatina, it's Frenita. Frenatina. Oh boy. Frenita. There we go. Ooh, hello. We can get a hunter's crossbow. That's kind of neat. All right. Let's head into the big problem. Is of course this area right here. Trade Leon. We can buy a hunter's crossbow. We bought a hunter's crossbow. We can equip a hunter's crossbow. We just need the ammo for the hunter's crossbow, which we unfortunately can't get because we need spikes, cabot spikes, and stuff like that, which I don't think we have access to. Last but not least is Alec. Butterfly net, butterfly jar, the magic box. Oh, that was the easy task in the Ardoin area. That was, that one right there, most likely. What is that task? View the Hunter Emporium. Yep. Okay, so now we have a teasing stick, a noose wand. We're going to need some bird snares. Let's grab some box traps. Teasing stick, unlit torch, rabbit snares, why not? Let's get the multi-packs as well, because we need one of each of those. Man, that imp box pack was 73k. Well, that's the most expensive thing we've bought on the account so far. Oh my gosh. Freaking magic imp box. Why is that so expensive? Cheese making is a great AFK grind too. Yeah, if we needed the cooking, that's the problem, is we already have 91 cooking. I wish I had hops so I could plant my wild blood stack. That's fair. I know this chunk gave Josh a fair amount of herblore XP. It'll be the same for you, or different, because your rules are a bit different. Well, I mean, once we get the, once we unlock the area, then yeah, it's 100 boxes, no? Yeah, it was 100 magic boxes. It's 100 of each. Like, okay, well, yikes. So now we've bought all of the things from the Emporium. Bonk, 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 bonk. And the Hunter's Crossbow, we bought that. We got a few more. We're bonking off tasks like, yeah. You need 7,100 to even use that. That'll be rough. Yep, that is the main grind for us, is Hunter. Hunter is the main grind for us here. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a crop circle. Too bad we can't use it. Oh, sorry. Need to switch back to this. Let's run that back, everyone. Hold on. Oh, look, a crop circle. Too bad none of us can use it, right? Okay. Let's see here. Need to update the chunk task list here. Let's see. We don't need to kill giant bats. We've already killed giant bats. It's good to know that the giant bats do, like every new chunk that's rolled, it wants me to automatically kill 100 of a new, even though it's, that doesn't make sense. That's weird. That is not in my rules. It's just 100 of every enemy. So like cows. Are there any cow? Yeah, we have to kill a cow, unfortunately. This cow, likely. There's a milk dairy cow, and there's an actual cow. Hold on. Search rewards chest. It's saying here that we need to all shops. Dom Onion's reward shop, scroll of redirection. Can we do this? I don't think we can. Your brain is far too experienced for dreams. Yeah, obviously not. We've done Fight Arena. We need to complete 5 of these quests. Yeah, so this automatic buy the scroll of redirection from the Nightmare Zone. Need more bosses. Whoops, yeah. Need to fight more bosses, and then it wants me to buy the scroll of redirection. I mean, it's there right now. I'm actually going to have to use the backlog button because, like, it's literally undoable. We can't do that. We need more bosses. So that is backlogged. Gonna head out. Good luck, ChunkMist. Well, thank you so much, Simon, for being around this long. Yeah, it looks like we can't... Yeah, we can't do that. Looks like we can... Yeah, we can buy a rotten tomato. That's a task, shockingly enough. That's, yeah, that's Peter's Veg Stall rotten tomato. Oh my goodness. Those redirection scrolls are going to be super useful since you have 3 house portals. I thought we had 2 house portals. No, yeah, we don't have the Yanil house portal yet. We also don't have the Rimington portal yet. That's a couple chunks away. But we will definitely have, and we're actually pretty close to the Rimington one, or the Brimhaven one. The only actual portal that we have is in Alderaan. We only actually have 1 house portal. Yeah, Yanil only goes up to basically the store. Like, it's all this and the store and the north. Oh, and the agility. Oh, what's this castle walls agility shortcut? What does that need? 16 agility. Saved again by our low agility level. Thank goodness. Could you imagine training on those? Oh, what a sucker. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, so what is left on the chunk picker? We have our farming. We have our farming grinds of the spirit tree, and then the 2 tasks there. Those are all farming related. Catch an imp, that's 70 plus 1. Fortunately, we're not starting out with nothing. We do have 14 hunter. Which may be why we have the grind in the first place. Yep. If we stopped at level 8, we wouldn't have this grind. Because then we wouldn't have been able to catch a copper longtail. We're going to actually have to go to copper longtails and catch those until we hit level 15. Where then we have to catch ruby harvests in jars to level 71. That's rough. That's going to be a rough one. We just killed our first cow, by the way. That is cowhide and beef, which are both chunk tasks. Yeah, that is crap. That's why this is not a death chunk, but a really stinky poo-poo chunk. Ruby harvests are free attack pots, I think. Well, they definitely are. We have to kill 100 cows, and we're already here. Let's do that for now. Let's kill our 100 cows, collect the hide and the beef, and just be happy little cow murderers for a little bit. How's that sound? 30,500 ruby harvests to 70. Yep, that sounds about right. Yum yum. 30,500 of them. If only we had... Like, if we had a meat that we could put in the jars... Yeah. That's my response, too. That's a lot of ruby harvest. Thank you for doing the math there. Solving the beef shortage, yeah. Are beef prices too high in your country? Come to Yanil. We have all the beef. We have the meats. Whoops. Oh, now I'm gonna get now I'm gonna get whacked by, what was it? Not Arby's. Is it Arby's that has the "We have the meats" slogan? I can't remember. Ruby harvest and copper longtails can be combo caught at least. He's got the meat. Yeah. They can be combo caught, but am I... Oh, yeah, no, they are feathers. Honestly, it might be worth combo catching them. So, like, finding a place with both of them. There's the stupid imp. Grr. Yeah, it's Arby's, yeah. I thought it was one of them, but... Yeah, we're gonna kill 100 cows. You know what? We're just tackling all of our tasks, except for the thieving one right now. Right? Because these are still gonna be shortish tasks. And everyone pulled out their beef pets. Now I'm getting confused. I was almost ready to kill some baby calves. Have fun. Gonna head out. Hi, YouTube. Thanks for coming by, WG. Milena. Appreciate you coming by. Don't kill my sweet baby beef cow. I mean, if we weren't actively looking for cows to murder, maybe I wouldn't. So, now, here's an interesting thing. What about this side? So I know we need a slash weapon to go in. Which we definitely can do. And we can climb down these stairs. We have access to these bats, but not this balancing ledge, I bet. Yeah, that's 40 agility. So that's as far down here as we can go. Thankfully. Oh, the chunk isn't as bad as we thought? I mean, there is one big thing. There's one very big thing, which is 71 hunter. Or 70 plus 1 hunter to catch an imp. Now, because we now have access to a net and to... Unfortunately, we don't have impling jars, but we are going to get the hunter level to unlock some certain implings. We need to discuss and try to figure out... we don't need the rotten tomato. If we're going to unlock any implings. Because from the poll, we basically need to go by a case-by-case. Yeah, 70 hunter is rough, especially since it's on ruby harvest butterflies. That is a rough one. It's a little rough. We are still going to bank all these cow hides and beef. You never know when those are going to come in handy. Oof. The agility saved you from the poison spider grind. Yeah. Agility also saved us from the Chaos Druids and Solaran. Like, there's a few different things that having low agility has saved us from. Fortunately. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Our tasks are actually really manageable now. Except for, of course, the hunter. Tree stuff. The imp. Kill 100 cows, men, and get the earth talisman drop from the man. So we are going to have to kill a few men for that specific drop. Because we don't have an earth talisman. At least, I'll check the bank. Maybe I got one from something random. We'll have to check. Maybe I got it from an impling or something. Who knows? Moo. Oh, you just killed a cow. Shame. Shame. Slay the men. Aww. But don't you know, Silver Scout? I am the man. I was trying to milk. Fair enough. Milking stream when? Well, let's maybe not think about a milking stream yet. Yeah, so we're just gonna kill our 100 cows. We're gonna kill our 100 men. Hopefully get the Earth Talisman in that same 100 kills. Not like I've had any bad luck with talismans or other rare drops like that, right? Oh boy, you are going all over the place. I can't... Lamau milk bucket stalling? Yeah. Oh, that is... Yeah, can't remember how to do it. It's been so long. Milk bucket cow stalling. That is weird. Can't remember how to do it. It's been so long. You're a good cow, Bessie. You know what? This cow is good. It's gonna be lunch. Hi, lunch. Everyone say hi to lunch. Nom 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 nom. Time to fill this bottomless milk bucket. Yeah, I mean, if you have a bottomless milk bucket, get to Get to filling. When else are you going to have a time to hang out with me and also do something that I have a bottomless milk bucket nearly filled with hangover cure. I didn't even know hangover cure could... I didn't know that was a thing. It took way too long to do. Why? What is the advantage of that? Does hangover cure do anything? It doesn't give you any XP. It's just a quest item, I think. Good luck on the tasks, ChunkMist. Gonna head out. Well, thank you, Curvecraft. Appreciate you being here for the time. Yeah, I had fun. This was a fun day. This is a real fun day. Anything milk related can be put into it. That's strange. Just a quest item that remains obtainable. Fair enough. Oh, hey there, Crazy, you got the old man! Ah! Old man! You can use a bottomless milk bucket for 30 minutes of AFK cooking method, but that's legally XP? As in, like, it's so slow it's hardly AFK. Yeah, AFK milking is a vibe. Yeah, you're taking as long as it normally takes to milk a normal cow. And there's another full inventory of random stuff. Let's go drop it off. We don't need our cash stack anymore either, so we're just going to drop it off at the bank and be back here by the cows. We're up to 27 kills. So we're going to have to do that 6 more times. Oh, I shrunk. Eh. My chair likes being slippery sometimes. I like to slide down a little bit. It's bad for my posture, of course. Oh. Now, do I need all this weight? Do I need 34 kilograms of weight to kill cows and men? Definitely not. Obviously, we're putting on the cape, though. That's Fashionscape right there. Honestly, churning cheese with a bottomless bucket isn't actually that bad. Gotta keep the cape. Yeah, gotta keep the cape, right? That's a requirement. Cape's part of who I am as it's part of my identity as ChunkMist at this point, because it was like the only thing that we could wear for a little. I mean, there is the pheasant cape, but which was neat when we found out, but yee. Cows aren't going to do a killer amount of damage to us, so I figure taking the armor and putting it back is fine. Don't do an ultimate Ironman chunker. Those give up real fast. Yeah, I don't plan on doing a UIM ever. I'm no settled. I'm not going to restrict myself to the swamps. Unless... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. UIM are a different breed entirely, yeah. Yeah, Reina, I'm gonna catch some strays in here. No. Oh, the 70 hunter's gonna be a rough one, though. Unless what? Oh, unless, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, there's no secret plans to make an Ultimate Iron Man account. Not yet, at least. The cow is getting so much milk. You're rubbing it raw. You gotta give the cow a break every once in a while. The cow has never seen this many people in its life. And no kidding. These cows have never seen so many rune battle axes in their lives. Their short lives of several seconds. She likes it. I mean, if she didn't, she would let you know. She likes the attention. Yeah, this is the most screen time she's had since Chunkinell videos, right? Everything has a price, even Swamp Prison. Yeah, that's the thing is, yeah, everything does have a price. New chunk goal, gain 100 milk buckets. Yeah, you can definitely do that yourself. That's not a goal for me. I'm not an every item 100 chunker. Fortunately, that, oh. You imagine, like, requiring 100 curved bones? No thank you. Swift in the negative direction. Hello, gamer. I'm back from dinner. What have I missed? Is this a new chunk? Oh my, a lot has happened. We've rolled several new chunks. Turns out our major smithing grind was, in fact, a bug. Yep. It turns out we should have never had the smithing grind in the first place, since we have a 1 in 16 rule set. Just because things drop multiple at a time, if they drop at a higher than 1 in 16 rule set, that doesn't count. Like, it's 1 in 16 drop or less that the rule set is set on. So it turns out the fire and nature runes are not valid sources yet. We actually technically don't have a valid method of training magic yet, according to the books. And that's the only reason why we don't have all of that unlocked as well, which is strange. But at the same time, yeah, can I see the chunks? Oh, of course we can see the chunks. The chunks, shockingly, are all right in the same direction. It's right here. First we rolled the fight arena, so we got to do that quest. Then we rolled Hazelmere's Islands. And then lastly, Wizard Guild. So we're really expanding in this specific area, shockingly. Nowhere else. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you nil chunk hype. You'd think so, right? We only have a few tasks left because a lot of it was just buy stuff from shops. Unfortunately, one of the tasks left is a little bit of a problem. Chat, do I start a new Monster Gen Hunter alt save? Monster Hunter Gen alt save. Yeah, Tiger, who visited us earlier, is wondering if they should restart their hunt. Yeah, restart that. Yay or nay? Give them the answer they deserve. Hello, Mr. ChunkMist. What is the stream schedule, if it's been set in stone? Really, it's going to be around... it's going to be Monday and Thursday at 4 p.m. Western. That is 7 p.m. Eastern. That is the stream time. As for how long it goes, that'll just vary from day to day. There's going to be days where we go for 6 hours. We're at 3 hours and 25 minutes right now. There are also going to be days where we go for a couple hours, because there's nothing much but like a hello. How bleak would a 99 magic grind look like? Yeah, we'd basically have to grind, yeah, that would be very bleak, considering we don't have access to the rune shop in there, because you need to do hand in the sand before you have access to the rune shop. Yeah, we'd literally have to grind to 99 magic on Ogre Shaman drops, likely. Which is exactly what, what's her name is doing. The one who started in the Corsair Cove area. I think they're going for 99 right now, actually. Which is absolutely bonkers. There's a reason why I said no capes. And it's because of... I mean, that would kill us. Could you imagine if there was a video every 2 weeks and it's like, hey, still grinding. Hey, still grinding. Does the chunk grant access to the Wizard Guild teleport like you nil? Thing is we don't have the magic level required to access the Wizard's Guild, so the Wizard's Guild is not a task yet. Once we have a training method for magic, then the Wizard's Guild and the teleports will open up, but whether or not they'll count because they are one way is a bit on the hairy side. I'm not entirely sure if that's going to count for us. Basically, we need to... likely find a way to be able to get back before we start, like, hyper expanding with, like, for example, right now we could technically make rings of dueling with our excess stuff, with our excess, like, we have a lot of emerald rings, we have cosmic runes, we have all that stuff. We could make tons of rings of dueling, and then, oh, look at that, LMS is rollable, but we have no way back yet. Our way back is likely going to be the Castle Wars Dueling Arena. If we roll that, then holy cow, the world is going to be our oyster, and we're going to have a few polls. That's for sure. Off to bed for me. Have a good night. Well, thank you. Thank you, Majarkin. I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Excited to see the calcs on the 70 Hunter grind. Yep, there's going to be calcs on that, that's for sure. Woo. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. But we're going to get started today. I mean, we're going to kill our 100 cows. We're going to get our Earth Talisman from a man. We're going to get our 100 kills on a man. And then we're going to hunker down into what could be one of the most monotonous grinds of ChunkMist history, which is basically 70 Hunter. We can boost, fortunately. We have a 70 plus 1, so we do have a plus 1 Hunter boost. There is a potion, or sorry, in an alcohol somewhere. Yeah, there's some sort of alcohol somewhere, I think in Alderaan, that gives me a plus 1 Hunter boost. So, that's a thing. So wait, what about the rollable Ironman? Can they roll activities like Fishing Trawler, Castle Wars, Berthorpe Games Room? What about a rollable Ironman? Can they roll activities like Fishing Trawler, Castle Wars, Berthorpe Games Room? I mean, yeah, they're... mini games are definitely available to us. So, you know, once we roll Castle Wars, I mean, we'll have to roll the chunk west of Castle Wars, this one here, in order to actually unlock Castle Wars. But, yeah, we're going to have to do mini games as well, if that's what you mean. If that was not what you meant, can you clarify what you meant, Ahumaya? Bullying cows now? Yeah, we are bullying cows. Cows, they owe me money. Actually, they owe me 100 of their offspring, specifically. What's the difference between that and charter ships? Charter ships you can get back with money. Whereas, activities, like... I mean, the thing is Fishing Trawler is... that is our only method back. Minigame teleports are locked to a 20-minute timer. And starting to roll those minigames specifically would be... honestly, I think it plays really harshly with the not just standing clause if we're sitting around waiting to teleport back and forth. So I want to only unlock chunks that I have a valid method of getting back to that isn't time-gated. If it's drop-gated, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We can get more emeralds. We can get more emerald rings from Osprey. We have hundreds of them by now, by the way. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. But, yeah, time-gating events based on this, not good. We're likely not going to do those as active rolls. But we don't have, like, the Yanil teleport, which would be our first actual teleport that we might be able to use that's in our chunk. Actually, it's in that chunk, so we wouldn't be able to use it just yet. But the Yanil... yeah, that would be an interesting... We'll have to play it by ear, really. I need to balance a little bit between rolling everything, because, like, if we think about it right now, I can technically roll to Varrock, roll to Lumbridge, roll to Falador, roll to my house, which is in east of... like, my current house is in nowhere. It doesn't exist. The Camelot teleport as well. We can roll to Camelot, but, like, we're not using those teleports, I don't think. I'm not disagreeing, I'm just playing devil's advocate. If you can get to a chunk via a direct option you have available, and you can get back even with a cooldown, what's the difference? I think the difference is having to wait for a cooldown hurts the not just standing clause. The main exception rule of, oh, we're having to wait there for 20 minutes in order to teleport back and continue our grind. We'd literally be waiting for things. So I think that's the... Thank you for playing devil's advocate, by the way. I do not mind that at all. But yeah, I mean, technically that's the thing, is there's a lot of technicalities here, right? We have 45 magic. We need 65 to get into there. Technically, we could grind out Ogre Shamans to get there. But also, technically, we don't have a valid training method for magic yet. Period. Like, if we look at our magic training method, activity info, magic, training methods, none. We don't have a valid rune source yet. I think it's Mind and Air that we need to start training that. We don't have rune sources yet. So that's our biggest method of not... Now, here's the thing, though, is if we roll tortoises just to the north, suddenly, nature runes are now available, and we have both a fire battle staff that we'll have to go for, and the water battle staff, right? So we'll have access to some method of training. So as soon as we roll that, there's a 66 magic grind instantly. And all of the stuff related to inside the magic guild. That works well for you, in my opinion. Should be normal ECIMs include magic TPs as valid chunks if they have both law runes and a method of getting them back. Yeah, I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to use the... Realistically, I don't think we're... To keep things consistent, we're going to have to lock things behind a 1 in 16 clause. Like, everything is going to have to be that 1 in 16 just so there's some consistency along the board. Because technically, we can get a lot of things. Osprey, for example. Ospreys drop. Emerald rings. Okay. No, look at that. So that is a 1 in 12.5. So emerald rings would be possible for us to get consistently then. Which means the Ring of Dueling, if we had the runes required in order to make it, which is enchant emerald. Where are you? So if we had cosmic and air runes, if we had a valid 1 in 16 source of cosmic and air runes, then I can argue that locations on the Ring of Dueling are now rollable. So long as we have a method back into our main chunks. That's got to be the way we do it. Is we've got to write a hard line at 1 in 16, which means until we have a 1 in 16 law rune method, most of those teleports are going to be out of bounds. Right? That makes the most sense. How's the milking going along? Wow, there's a lot of you milking that cow. Valor is a weapon draw focused on... Oh, you're talking about Monster Hunter. Funny. Created this little mob of people who are just milking the cow. It's funny. Sup, cow milkers? How's it going? Enjoying that hand-on teat action? We're milking our best. Right, we're full again. That is 83 kills that we've gotten. Fortunately, because cows actually drop something, we don't have to count each and every individual drop, which is nice. Yeah, Talking Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate gimmicks. That's fair. Free country, or free planet, free RuneScape chat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, enjoy what you enjoy, right? In that case. Yeah. We're gonna have to solidify it on that. Sorry, my eye is, I think I got an eyelash stuck in my eye, and now it's, agitating a little. Yummy. That's great. We're also out of water. I'm gonna have to refill soon. Hey Cal, 1, 2, and 3, you ready to die repeatedly again? I need 17 more of your souls. Yeah. So Osprey do in fact drop emerald rings. Let's look at what our valid teleportation methods would be. Nothing, because we have no way back yet. And we'd need a valid cosmic rune and/or we need runes. We need a rune shop. That's ultimately what it comes down to. As soon as we get a rune shop, Kick Wolf or Sick Wolf 420 with the $2 super chat. Milking that cow for all it's worth. Yeah. I mean, it's only worth the milk that you can pull out of it, apparently. Oh my, I hope you don't find these questions stressful, but if you unlock a law rune at a 1 in 16 grind, that would unlock a teleport as a chunk unlock, and that chunk can return to the block either via charter or tele. Yes, that is correct. As long as there is a method to get out of the chunk that we rolled, then 100%, yeah, 100%, then it would count as a new roll. Which would be super cool later on when we access different spell books, because that might open the map up, like, dramatically. Like, could you imagine getting the Arceus magics, and then it's like, oh, we have all these weird teleports to slightly askew locations. Like, that would be fun. I think that would be fun. Also, unlocking a house and the, like, we have clay. We have soft clay. We can make teleport tablets eventually. So, like, there are certain things that are going to be kind of fun eventually. I just realized that my rules let me unlock Wintertot at any time I want, kind of. And since I'm not far distance-wise and not time-wise, because Taverley Dungeon and probably Herblore Cape from Firemaking. Corundrum, what kind of, why are you able to unlock that so quickly like that? Oh, is it because you have access to the games necklace, maybe? Yeah, I mean, if we had a valid source of sapphires as well, the games necklace would also be up there. Yeah, that's huge. Is the wilderness in play? Yes, the wilderness is fully in play. There is nothing in the wilderness that I am not going to tackle if we start rolling the wilderness. Of course, that would mean much less time on stream, unless we're doing LMS or something like that. But yes, the wilderness is 100% and entirely on the docket list. I have no qualms with the wilderness. I enjoy the wilderness. Even as an Ironman, I enjoy running, escaping, and anti-PKing people. Probably not going to happen in this gear, obviously, but it's fun. I enjoy that. I don't enjoy when I lose stuff, of course. Nobody enjoys that, but yeah. Yeah, games necklace, plus when I get a skill cape, I get a point that lets me unlock via any teleport method. That's an interesting rule. I'm probably not going to implement that one myself, but yeah. Oh, Ahumaya with the 10 gifted. Wow. Okay. Looks like there's some people getting some gifted memberships today. Welcome, everyone. That is awesome. Thank you very much. That's awesome. I also only have 3 kills of cows left. Wow, everyone, thank Ahumai in the chat. If you got a membership right there, make sure to say thank you. Reclaw, never lucky. Yeah, it's a bit of a random roll, unfortunately. We got, let's see, we got BF Cookie Master, Vacus Onyx, Love Grim, Apotel, Ashley D, Dogie. Dogie's in the chat. Oh, dang. Okay, I didn't know Dogie was in here. Like, because he didn't talk. But, yeah, Dogie's in the chat. That's neat. Honster Shid, Richard Dolby, Grandma Jesus, awesome. We got Grandma Jesus in the chat. Biggs and Josh, yeah. Sorry, Rec Chat. Let me try again. Don't Ahumaya. Let's. Thank you very much, but yeah, let's not drink. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you did. There's another 10. Oh boy, let's see if he's. Oh no, you're not gonna be lucky again. Oh no. No, Rekla didn't get it again. Oh no. Thank you so much, by the way, but oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry. Oh no. Yeah, it was 7 for Rekla. Really wanted gifted membership. That is 100 kills, by the way. Oh, and you grabbed the low alchemy tier. Thank you so much for joining. You got it a different way. And that is the cows completed. I'll do it myself. Yeah, very fair. Thank you so much. Welcome, by the way. We are finished with our cows. We're done with the cows. We can leave Cowland. Now we got... we got men. Yeah, we got men. And then we have... Hold on. Have we killed... No, man level 2. We have not only killed... Yeah. This is a classic. This feels like... This feels way too similar to Chunkinil now. Except we have a freaking rune battle axe to kill these men. I tried, Sob. I know you did, Ahumaya. Everyone appreciates it. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, fishing bait. Yeah! Now we're joining all of the people who... Oh, Grimy Renar. That was not a bad drop at all. Dang. Okay, so we just need... Actually, let's double check and see if we have an Earth Talisman, because if we do, then we don't need to do this. We just need to kill 100. See what our talismans are looking like. T-A-L-I. Let's see, we got Mind, Air, Chaos, Nature, Cosmic, and 31 Bodies. Okay. That's a thing. Starting to get a little chunk of unorganized stuff in here. We're going to have to go through that eventually, but... Yeah. Let's kill 100 men, try to get an Earth Talisman. I wonder how fast word spreads to Chunkinil that, oh, a new chunker has entered your starting chunk. I wonder. Oh my gosh. How rare are Renars? Renars are definitely fairly rare, are they not? There's no way. We just got like back-to-back Renar weeds, basically. Yeah, let's tag all. Oh, nope. I killed it too fast. Let's see if I can tag all and I can see where all the men are hiding. And we'll take a little walk around and see if there's a better spot to kill them. There's 2 that spawn in that house. See if there's any more down and around here. Looks like there isn't. Looks like it's just 2. And Relix, don't worry about me. I was blessed by a bonus at my job. For a job well done, I might have you know. Well, congratulations. And I'm doing fine today, as I always am, even more than usual. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. It's nice that you have a job that that does that for you. I think I've never had a job that actually gave bonuses. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the places I've worked at have been like small businesses or places like... I used to work at Rona, of all things. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we are... This can't be normal for herb drops. We're getting a lot of rarer herbs. Like that's Renar, Cadentine Erit? That's a lot. I don't want to hurt you, but can't you climb the wall for XP in the far corner past the shortcut? No, that, actually, hold on. I'll double check. Because I know the right here, this undercastle wall requires 15. We'll see what these climbing rocks are. Yeah, that's 15 agility. We'll see what these climbing rocks require. Thank you for pointing them out. Agility of 5. That is 5 agility. We do not have 5 agility. Thank you for pointing that out, Conundrum, because that is in fact a really low bar for agility. So if we get like a quest or anything that gives a little bit of agility, it'll likely put us over that limit. And that will be an agility grind off of those obstacles. Might be worth lamping or avoiding. No, it's completely worth avoiding, because if we avoid it, then there are several locations that we can restrict rolling at. And, like, yeah. Because, for example, we get that. Let's put it this way. Let's go to the chunk picker. Okay, we have, hold on, we've killed 100 cows. There we go. And we are going to go into sandbox mode. This means that any changes that we make are fake. Sandbox mode is great for that. Okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to go activity info, agility, and let's just say our agility is 5. That means we can now do that agility shortcut. Well, what would our agility grind be then? It goes from lamping to... It's thinking, because there's a lot to... Yeah, Kuchunk! Holy cow! Ah! That's 66 plus 1 agility. Ooh! That's Death on the Isle. Up to part 3. That's, I think another elite task somewhere. Yeah, attempt to picklock the door in the basement of the Unil agility dungeon. That is all of the Chaos Druid drops. That is armed skeletons. That is poison spiders, Solaran the Twisted. That's a whole lot more. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what 5 agility unlocks. We are happy we are at 1. That is why we're not lamping agility. Because, oh, there's our Earth Talisman. We got lucky on it. There is the Earth Talisman. That is what we needed. So we just need 100 kills now. We got it on kill 21. 21 kills, we got our talisman. It was a 1 in 64 drop. That was the, yeah. These guys actually dropped quite a few bolts. I might actually be able to use my crossbow a little bit now, too. Yeah, we are officially... What we're going to do, we're going to get our 100 kills. We're going to set up on Hunter. We're going to see how terrible the butterfly situation is. And then we'll likely finish up. That's going to take a while, though. Keep in mind, that's not a 15-minute kind of a conversation thing. That's going to take a while to get to. So, we have no shame in, you know, yeah, spooned. Yeah, 1 in 64, and I got it before 100. Spooned. Totally spooned. I told you about the other drops, did I not, Ahumaya? The Shaman Mask and the Nature Talisman? Were you around when I was talking about the drop rates there? Let me know. I know it takes a few seconds of back and forth for live versus chat. You got Tiger and Crazy dancing outside. You know what's funny, though, is, like, even though this is going to be, like... I mean, someone did the math. They said it was, like, 30,000 ruby harvests. It's not going to be the end of the world. I knew about the mask from Discord. Yeah, I knew you knew about the mask. But the Nature Talisman... Yeah, the Talisman. The Nature Talisman we got in, like, 2,100 kills. Like, we really spooned that one. Like, we got lucky with that. I'm shocked Josh's in Gaming hasn't, like, made a surprise appearance. Like, poof! Ah, abracadabra, I'm here. No. It's kind of funny. Oh. And I am... Ooh. I'm a little stiff. I was trying to prep for I was trying to prep for this stream, right? Should be 55 hours plus or minus 15. Yeah, it just depends on the speed and the level of activity. But thanks for doing that, Ruff. That's going to be, you know, a week of playing. Someone should go pester him and get him to say hi. No, we shouldn't pester. Let's not pester the YouTubers. That is not a good habit to get into. I mean, it is Yanil, though. When else am I going to be able to pester him? No, I'm kidding. Oh, dang, the starting... Oh, yeah. Once again, Monster Hunter talk there. Not me, though. I barely play OSRS myself. I live almost exclusively via osmosis. Well, I mean, that's the thing is, like, it's one of the perks and advantages of a chunk account is, or at least for me, playing the chunk account, is it allows people who are never gonna ever want to do this, ever, see the struggles that occur here, right? That's part of the novelty of a chunk account, and that's why I've been fairly rigid on what is a yes and what is no. That's why I haven't, like, tossed out our best in slot grinds. That's why, like, there are a lot of things that are pretty funky grinds that, yeah, would not be very fun. Speaking of, do you want to see what my prep work was? Because I was like, oh, we're going to stream, we're going to get some crafting levels, we're going to get some mining levels, because that's what I thought we were going to do, until I refreshed the chunk picker, and it was like, oh, no, that everything's invalid. Yeah, as soon as we're finished killing our 100 men, we'll head to the bank. I'll show you what kind of gems and coal I was able to mine. It wasn't a lot. It's only been a few days since the last stream, obviously. I gotta go have fun with Hunter. Will do, Conundrum. Will do. I haven't smiled this well. Like, even though this is probably the roughest chunk we currently could have rolled, once we get our Hunter level up, it's gonna be pretty helpful. Because we're... you know what I was really, honestly hoping? Battlefield, and then there. Because then we could have done orange salamanders. Huh! There's a second Earth Talisman. What in the world? 2 Earth Talismans in 51 kills. We are... You can never plan a stream. Yeah, well, you're gonna get that in the video. Oh, my goodness. Today's... I was starting the scripting for episode 9 of ChunkMist today. That's what I was doing before the stream. Because you can't really script and play at the same time. It's really tricky to multitask like that. But yeah, so I was doing a bunch of scripting. And it's funny that you said that about planning. Because there is going to be like a planning session. And then it's like, it's unironically going to go terribly wrong. Because it's like, oh, this no longer exists. It's going to be hilarious. Like, I even went to the extreme process of, hold on, let me bring up the script. Here's a little tiny sneak peek. I'm not going to spoil anything for you. Come on. Whoop. Okay, we're pulling you up on another screen. Hold up. Sneak peek into episode 9 of ChunkMist. Where are we? Here we go. Oh, we planned this, Yes, it's all part of my super duper 5-step game plan to absolute success. That will never change for anything, especially for something unexpected. Copyright, trademark, patent pending. That's literally in the script. I could not have expected this. It's insane that this much craziness has gone on since I wrote that script, because this was originally going to be about the getting the nature towel. It was originally about using range at ogre shamans. If I instead use my arrows on occasion and get lucky with the nature talisman drop, then I could use the arrows or runes at the ogre shamans, and those would speed up our kills. That was the gist of how I was going to direct this. This is not right. Like, this is something that needs to be changed in our infallible plan, right? Was that Apache Office? Yeah, that's Open Office. That's what I use. I also use Blender. I use Audacity. I use OBS. Yeah, that's what I use. No reason not to. You'll be like, I'm gonna kill sharks for 5 hours, hope to get a shark tooth and get on KC4. I'm like, well, now what? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what happened with the nature talisman, is it was like, we could get lucky, and then we actually were lucky. It was like, literally, it was 2 hours after I got the shaman mask drop. Like, it was back-to-back crazy. It was insane luck that day. Of course, I mean, the rolls today are pretty insane too. I'm having a good time here as well. Speaking of, hold on, hold the phone. Aren't there like a whole bunch of clue scrolls in this area? One hard step, one easy step, one medium step, another easy step. Whew. That's quite a few extra steps. That is quite a few extra steps. We're all just jiving outside. Foss, creator, my beloved. It's gonna hurt me to say this, but I don't know who Foss is. Is that the creator of OpenOffice? Probably. I would imagine so. I'm not familiar with whoever Foss is, unfortunately. Don't know him at a four-name basis. My goodness. The herb drops here are... I'm definitely getting lucky. By the way, you have been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Thank you, Runescape, for telling me that I have a crippling addiction. And there's a beginner clue scroll right there. Not that we can do it. We can't do any beginner clue scrolls ever, because they're all way over in non-member land. And unfortunately, the Corsair Cove is... Yeah, FOSS equals free open source software. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're calling me a FOSS creator. Yep. For the most part, I am. Yeah, there are a few things that I do pay for. Specifically, I paid for Affinity Photo because I really like how close it was to Photoshop. You missed the master step right at the north of the chunk. We did mention that one already, but yes, no, that's very fair. There's that one that we no longer have to guess to see if we can actually get to. We can now get to it. Because it was a hot-cold clue, there was a chance that we could have gotten that just off of the precipice of the border, regardless of which border it is, because I know they actually have like a little bit of an area. So there's like a little square that you can get them on. It's not just one specific chunk. Oh, men drop iron daggers. That's an interesting fact. Cool. Not gonna use that. I'm not going back to iron daggers ever. We've had too much of that. You know what, 100k and we reset our progress and have to do everything all over again. How's that sound? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless you... unless... Like, reset our Everydrop rule set, so we have to get everything all over again. Yeah, make that the 100k goal of reset Everydrop. We have to, like, Alk and sell everything, and we have to get everything all over again. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, that would be rough. That would be rough. That'd be kind of fun, honestly. Like, having to... Oh, no. Don't want to get the shaman mask again. I don't want the curved bone grind again. The curved bone and the shaman mask again. No. No, please. Please, no. Yeah, so, I use free open source software where I can. Ahumaya. But yeah, I use Affinity Photo. Mainly because it's similar to Photoshop, and it was a one-time fee. It was a one-time cost, and then boop, you're done. I'm a fan of one-time fee things as well, if it's a good product, that is. And then of course there's yeah, look at that, Earth Talismans. Woo, nice. My main editing software, which of course there are free editing softwares as well. Lest? What's Lest? That's another... Is that supposed to be an acronym as well? I'm not familiar with Lest either. But yeah, I mean, I don't like subscription services unless it's something that I really absolutely need. With the exception of old school RuneScape, which at this point I do actually absolutely need, because... yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of monthly subscriptions. There was actually like a year of my time that I didn't have a cell phone. In this day and age, I just canceled my cell phone plan. I'm like, I don't need it. Screw it. I don't need a cell phone. Cell phones are for people who have friends. It was really nice not having telemarketers. Honestly, that was a big plus. It was really nice not having telemarketers call me all the time. Speaking of, that is kill number 96. And that is kill number 97. This is our last man. Last man standing right here. Oh! And he tanks the hit. 1 damage. And again, no, 6 gets him. There we go. We are officially done the kill tasks. We have killed the men. I am, to the best description, a minarchist, or is that a minarchist? 100% don't mind paying for things when they are worth it, like toll roads, one-time purchases. Yeah, I would say I'm in that same category, if that is how you define what that is. But I prefer, yeah, free open source apps and buy-to-own applications. Exactly, so do I. I used to be a Creative Cloud Premiere Pro baby. Used to do that because that was required for my university. And then as soon as university ended, they're like, super expensive. It was insane. And I'm like, nope, drop that. Not doing that. Boo. Yeah. And so I started looking for other things. I got into Vegas, and then I really hated Vegas. I stopped liking editing, and I stopped making YouTube videos for like a year until I found, until I found DaVinci Resolve Studio Pro. I use the Pro version because I got one of those, this thing. Hold on. Ta-da! One of these things. Big ol' editing board. They made a good product, so I bought it. And it's great. It saves me so much time. Also, Lest is just a genetic Dark Souls adjacent meme, like, you would never show me your tabard, Lest? Oh, fair enough. So, we gotta get to the magic boxes. And the only way we're gonna be able to do that is from bird snares and butterfly nets. Speaking of, let's get a few extra butterfly jars, because one is not gonna do us. Also, we need to see if there are any other butterflies, because it would really suck. Really suck if Ruby Harvest were the only thing, and I think they are, but it's worth double checking around the edges of places just in case. If there's something that might roam in that might be nice. Bird snare, box trap, magic imp. Yet the butterfly nets have to be bought individually. That's a good idea. Okay, well, that is what it is. We are actually pretty close to the fishing trawler. There's no reason to use the teleport yet. Okay, Tiger, and everyone else who has been patiently waiting around, we're heading back to Alderaan. The mans can also be untagged. Untag all. There we go. So we can't actually use the butterfly jars yet. I can hold the butterfly net, though, because that's going to be cool. Ooh, fancy. Oh, need my money. Need money. Money, big money. Bonk. We're heading to the charter ship to then head to Alderaan. So, meet me in Alderaan if you don't want to have to pay the charter ship prices, because charter ship is not cheap. There are better ways of getting there. Looks like Crazy's joining us the whole way. Crazy's also level 124, so I doubt they have money problems. I mean, we're doing pretty good on money problems as well. Or for money. Oh, speaking of, before we hit the charter, let me show you the bank real quick. Because I have been working on coal. We were up to 755 from, like, it was a few hundred before. So we were getting up there. And then our gems, we have 500 sapphires, 189 emeralds, 351 rubies, 24 diamonds. So we were getting up there for the crafting grind. And then it turns out we didn't need to do the crafting grind because, of course, nothing's a requirement anymore. Jeez. Yeah. We're heading back to Alderaan. Because if we look here, realistically, we should have stopped doing this would not exist. This whole grind would not exist if we did not do the Fox randoms from the, yeah. Unfortunately, we did the Fox randoms, and then we stopped at a level that unfortunately was before the copper long, like, we could have stopped at level 7 and not had this grind at all. But we didn't. We have level 14 Hunter. And now I gotta hit level 71. So the copper longtails are in Alderaan Mansions North. That is their chunk that they are in. So let's head to Alderaan Mansions North and see where these copper longtails are. I know I've seen them. I know I've ran past them a lot. That is a regular butterfly. That is not a catch-em butterfly. I think they were... Yeah, they're over here. Right here. Here's our copper longtails. This is where we need to set up our traps. Or trap singular, I think, at level 14. Oh, that is weird. We can only set up one trap at a time. The fact that we have bird snares is enough of a... Oh. That's weird. And here is our first legitimate hunter of the series. 61 XP and 10 orange feathers. We got some dancers over here. Hey, Crazy. Whew. So 64 XP at a time from one snare. It's a wee bit slow. But guess what? Do you know how many levels we have to do this for? 1. We have 1 level to do this for. Because the Ruby Harvest butterflies are what we can do. It is 1 level away. I don't think I've ever once actually trapped birds. Yeah, well... It's not a common... It's not common. This is like... OneChunk Ironman, mostly. Ooh, you know what would be interesting? Hold on. Are we able to make the, Hold on. You know when you mush a moth into a paste in a jar? Ruby Harvest Mix requires Kebet Larupia kebbit, grok, kyat, pyrofox, antelope, kebbit, antelope. We don't have access to any of those. That's unfortunate. I was thinking, maybe we could with bird meat, but nope, that's not the case. Wait, did our trap disappear? What the heck? What the actual heck? How long were we AFK there? Did I blank out for like 3 hours? Oh, no, that's not a catch. This is, in fact, our fastest method, though, which is shocking. Hold on, screen is gonna bug out for a second. Oh, no it isn't. Okay, good. Really? What are the odds that we're failing so often? This is silly. This is silly. At least it's only a level, yeah. And then we have to go to the click-intensive world. I'm failing a lot. This is insane. This is kind of bonkers. So we're going to be basically doing... I mean... Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom. 15 hunter. We can now hunt our ruby harvests. So let us see where we can catch our ruby harvests. I know of one place. I'm hoping that's not the only place. Oh, that's not the button. That's the button. Yep, Dark Moon Ravine and Moonrise Alchemical Headquarters. That is what I thought. So, there was an initial thought of, oh, well, we can catch these copper longtails at the same time as the butterflies. Nope, we can't. They're in different areas. Haha, grats, yeah. I would starve if I was a hunter-gatherer. Yeah, no kidding. Like, catching 3 birds in a day? Honestly, that's probably all the birds will ever need. It's nice having some orange feathers. That's kind of cute. So now we gotta get our net. And then we can check to see if we jar these or if we just start catching them. Because this could be helpful or it could be a total waste of time. We got 25 jars. So this is the Moonrise Alchemical Headquarters, so they should be either here or they're going to be to the west of here. Where are you, butterflies? That's not a butterfly. Because once I find one, I can tag all, and then it'll be way easier to find. That's a bird. That's a nothing. Okay, it's a Where's Waldo game. We're gonna go down a level. Huh. This is nutty. What a weird spot for hunter training. Oh, by the way, our line of donations is growing ever steadily. These are all people who have either subscribed, joined, given a super chat, literally anything, any sort of monetary or it's usually monetary game. The special colors are ones who have put forth a little bit of non-monetary value as well, which is kind of funny, kind of fun. You'd think that's a green skink, not a... Where's the butterflies? Where's my butterflies? They're not here. They're not up there. There's a bird. Where in the world are these butterflies? Found one, found one. There we are. Tag all, ruby harvests. Okay, so this is the harvest zone. Catch. They are a plus 13 attack boost. Okay, so that's, I mean, that's no small amount. There are a bunch of them here. They are 24 XP each. We're gonna get some good XP to start, definitely, but that's a rough way to hit level 70. Yum. Okay, this is gonna be... Do we bank these? No, that'll... I'm thinking we can't bank these. If we bank them, it's going to, like... Because we're so far away. If we look, the nearest bank is way the heck over there. Or way down. Like, we're too far away to... Chunk chat is crazy today. Yeah, no, that is crazy. 30,000 of these does not seem very fun. It's likely level 16 hunter. It's likely not going to be fun. It's likely going to be an insanely monotonous grind. 30,000 of anything is not going to be fun. Fortunately, it is like 1 or 2 clicks per catch. And there's a lot of them, and they respawn moderately quickly, but this is going to be a bit of a grind. Which brings us up to our alternative. Purist, obviously locked. These guys are, unfortunately, our main XP. But we do have to ask our question, are there any implings that we want to unlock? We've got to still ask ourselves that. Catch and release the butterfly. Yep. So we are going to do a lot of catch and release. We are going to deposit these into a bank first. We're going to see how long they're so hard to click. Yeah, they're very small. They're going to be fun to click for the next week and a half, basically, of my life is going to be clicking on those tiny little things. Which fortunately can be done very easily on a second monitor with TFT running. Which is probably going to be what I do. Outside of editing, because we're going to get right up to here to edit. This will likely be like the end of the episode. Is, okay, we gotta hunker down for the grind. And then the next episode after that is gonna be the grind, plus of course new rolls. So ruby harvests, I mean, they are basically super attack potions. That's not bad. But the thing is, we can get any of those at any time, whenever we want. So there's no reason to bank every single ruby harvest. No reason to. What we gotta do now, though, is we gotta look at some implings. Because sooner rather than later, we're gonna be able to catch implings, including baby implings, at 27 barehanded or 17 hunter. That is 1 level away. And we gotta see if catching them is going to change our chunk at all. Chisel, thread, needle, cheese, hammer, ball of wool, anchovies, spice. Honestly, this is not worth picking up. Because we'd have to get, like, hard leather. We'd have to get a hard leather drop, which means we'd be hunting baby implings for... keep in mind, these are world spawn baby implings, not Puro baby implings. That would be much easier. It's not the case. Why is that? Yeah. So, any impling that we decide to unlock is, unfortunately, we're going to have to make sure that the log is complete. So, like, for here, we don't have spice. We do have flax. But spice, we can make a mud pie. We have seaweed. I think we have an air talisman. Yeah, we have an air talisman. So the only things we'd really need are spice and the hard leather, but that's the only things that they really give us. So the baby implings, obviously, not going to be worth it for us. The young implings. Pure essence. That's a terrifying prospect of dropping a pure essence. The lockpick would be supremely nice. Steel nails would be a nail. Let's see. Jankerberries, garden pie, we can get those yew long bows. We have a yew short bow, but that would be a new thing since we don't have bowstring, but that's bowstring right there. So we could make a yew long bow using our yew long bow unstrung, so we wouldn't have to get that. Mithril bar, again. Yeah, that's fine. Oak planks. Like, we don't have any oak planks. This would add a whole lot of extra. Like, we'd have to hunt them for a while. Keep in mind, we'd be world hopping. Yeah, implings in general don't seem worth it unless we, like, really expand open our map. Because, let's see, there's gourmet implings. Gourmet implings would give us cooked caramboine, strawberry, swordfish. The chef's delight's kind of nice. But besides that, that's just more food that we have tons of food for. Plus, of course, a 1 in 500 grubby key, which we would also need to get. Yikes. What's after the gourmet implings? That would be the earth implings. Fire talisman, okay. Earth runes at 1 in 10, that would be a legitimate method of earth rune gathering, which is horrifying if you think about it, because how rare are those in comparison to everything else? Yuck. Ugh. That is a mithril pickaxe, though. So that, if we do unlock our smithing grind, honestly, because we have everything else, really. I would say earth implings would probably be worth it. Mainly because we have all of the other 100 the rarity drops except for the mithril pickaxe, which would be a going from a steel to a mithril pickaxe. If we have to grind out 20,000 coal for a smithing level, that's going to come in handy. Okay? Earth impling. That seems like it might be worth something. Okay, so not all implings are the same. Essence implings, that would unlock magic for us, obviously. Yikes. We would have the 66 magic grind if we decided to unlock the essence implings. Eclectic implings. Obviously, we're not going to take this, even though it has a 1 in 10 pickaxe, because it also has a 1 in 100 addy ore drop, which means that is the adamant plate body that we now need to get. Or adamant plate legs or something, because we have an addy plate already. But that would be a stinky, ugly poo-poo grind. Although it does not unlock... Still has the mithril pick. That is a valid air rune source. I think what might happen is, once we start unlocking some of these things... Yeah, 5 ticks per chance to steal 6 tick. It is a favorite. It is a pretty major jump. Yeah, now, here's the thing, though, is the mithril pick here is a 1 in 10, which is fine and all. But then we would also have to, of course, grind for the red spiky vambraces, the adamant ore, which comes with all of that. But then again, we don't have, currently, a smithing method. I think this should wait until after a bit. I don't think we're going to ever unlock eclectic implings. Instead, we'll unlock the mithril pick through the earth impling. That would probably be the best for us. Now, magpies. Magpies gives us strung amulets, lives, forgings, recoils, nature TL. Like, all of these are 1 in 21s. Freaking dragon dagger. That would be... I mean, we can't use it, so... yeah, catching magpie implings. would definitely be fun. But the thing is, then we're having to wait for overworld magpies. I think the not just standing clause would likely come into play here. Of these go on basically a wish list and we grab them when we can. That is the only thing I can think about for overworld implings is their task. Now, what do you think about this? This is not just me talking. This is us trying to decide the future of ChunkMist here. I'm gonna roam back to our area. But do you think that waiting for overworld implings constitutes a not just standing clause? Because they are hard to find, obviously. Their tasks would be added to the chunk list, and anything related to their tasks would be added to our list of to-do list things. English, hard, speaky, talky, long. Man, if only we had... Oh. There's 17 Hunter right there, speaking of. There's the baby implings. Trying to get hundreds of imps by just running around and getting them would be terrible. Yeah, I mean, that's what Puro Puro is. But the thing is Puro Puro is so restrictive and gross. Like, we don't want to unlock Puro Puro, obviously. We've decided against that because it wrecks the spirit of the chunk accounts. I'm kind of torn on just not allowing implings as period, but at the same time, this is, I mean, we're gonna be here for a while. This is gonna be a fun one. You'd have to do them as not just standing around. Yeah, exactly. The not just standing clause is definitely gonna be a heavy lifter here, I think, because we could unlock all implings and just add their drops to a not just standing clause, and then once we get a drop, whatever that drop is, becomes the challenge. Honestly, that might be a good way of doing it, of just unrestricting all of them, and then adding implings to the drop list, but then making the... But no, because then again, then that would be a 90 hunter grind, because we'd need to get all of the implings, so it can't be all. It can't be all. We don't want to have to go for lucky implings. That would be insane. Then that would turn this into a true, absolute death chunk. 18 hunter, by the way. Thing is there, yeah, we don't have access to those. We don't have access to those. Black Warlock butterflies are actually pretty close. Now, here is a thought. Black Warlock butterflies are found in this area. If we were able to agility across here, would we be able to grab Black Warlocks from this little area? No. There wouldn't be enough. There wouldn't be a spawn down there. That wouldn't be enough for us. Yeah. If you aren't doing Puro, I think it would be fine to grab the ones you just come across. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is the pull for pull number 4 is we allow the implings, they don't, but then it's our every drop rule set that I'm trying to play around with, because like we are known for getting every drop from everything, no matter how hard it is, as long as it's under that 1 in 5013. If we unlocked implings, overworld implings specifically, we would have all of their drop tables added. Would they add to the not just standing clause? Because I think that's the only way we get around it. And we just add it to a big backlog of things, but then it gets so clunky, right? Like, what's worse than going onto a OneChunk Ironman who's rolling and seeing, oh, he still has 20 tasks to do. Why isn't he doing that? Well, it's because of some rule that they made up. Like yes, the not just standing clause is a really cool clause, but does it apply to implings? don't know. It should. That's why I think we need to be really selective. But here's the thing, is there's so few implings that the odds of us getting 100 of a type of impling not going to be too common. There's 19 Hunter. We're getting up there. Just 51 levels to go. That hurts when I say it. Yeah, these guys are so tiny. Oh, they hurt my fingies. This is gonna be a long one, that's for sure. Plus you get these weird sounds all the time. It's kinda... Yeah, because we're not capturing them in jars, we're using them. It's gonna make that woo sound. You got a sandwich delivery, crazy. Get that stale baguette. If the stale baguette isn't a requirement, I can't see any reason why random Impling World spawns would be. Ooh. Well, it's gonna be the first Ironman with 32 curved bones. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? No! Wait, does that mean there is a person with 31 curved bones? I was so hoping for that. If you aren't doing Puro, I think it would be fine to just grab the ones you come across. Yeah, I feel like that too. Right? But the problem is as soon as we do that, I think what we'll have to do is, instead of unlocking their drop table, we'll just have to work with whatever drops come by. Fish Hunter level 20. Tropical wagtails, 2 traps at a time. And lizard traps in Nipotsli. That's interesting. I hate doing butterflies on my rumor tasks. I can't imagine 30,000 of them. Yeah. I kind of can't imagine this either. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be this, but for days and days and days. That's all she wrote. You are definitely making more sense, though. It's Maristo. I thought for some reason my eyes just crossed a little bit while I read your name, and it looked like your name was It's a Mario. I was about to put on the fun hats. No, I got a Mario hat too, but yeah. There we go. We'll put that hat over there for a bit. I mean, imagine that you got a myth sim from a mystery box. You'd get 30 attack to wear it, right? But you wouldn't force the drops to require. No, that makes... first of all, yeah, it's 20 defense, but yeah, no, that's entirely correct. We aren't waiting around for the baguette. We aren't waiting around for... Okay, no, I'm seeing what you're putting down. So, for Implings, our rules are going to be somewhere in the middle of what was pulled then. Which is basically that we are able to unlock any of... All the Implings are unlocked, basically. All the Implings are unlocked, and if we get unlucky with a drop, then we gotta farm for that. There's 21. Yeah, so basically it's gonna be like a mystery gamble every time. There are gonna be some Implings that are gonna be like, oh crap, that's something alright. What we'll do is every time we get a drop, we can, if it's a new item, we'll add that to the chunk picker as a source. So that, the imps are kind of broken as a game mechanic. Yeah, no, well, they are. They are kind of broken as a game mechanic. But at the same time, if there was an Impling that wandered in here, would it be fun to get a lockpick? Would it be fun to just... Oh! Dragon Dagger! Because keep in mind, I am going up to 70 plus 1. We're going to treat Implings like random events. And mystery boxes. That's how we got to do it. We got to treat Implings like random events and mystery boxes. We have the choice of catching it or not. We do. I don't think I'm going to not catch one, unless maybe it's an... Eclectics are still a little on the scary side. Because that 1 in 100 is... We're going to go through the list again with that idea in mind. And just see, yeah, that is a really good idea. Yeah, treating Implings like a roaming random event. Speaking of, that is 22 Hunter. We're making some good gains. Yeah, we can now catch young Implings. So if a young Impling was to wander into our chunk, we would be able to catch it, which is kind of cool. I think maybe, even if it isn't a requirement, if, say, for example, we got spice from a young Impling, or an Impling of sorts, we'd have to try to make curry. Even though it isn't, like, a max level requirement, it might just be nice to kind of see the process of making curry. I think, basically, whenever there's an Impling, we go, oh, cool, an Impling. Try to catch it. If we catch it, I mean, let it roll. Let whatever happens happen. Speaking of, since we have to get to 70, we'll be effectively be able to catch everything up to and including magpie Implings. I think that's a natural story to tell for videos as well. Yeah, exactly. I'm really liking that. Because, like, we did poll it. The poll is not... Like, the poll is still ongoing. But this solution works well for the feel of not just Standing Claws and the feel of Everydrop. If we see one, we catch one. We catch every one we can see. That kind of fits the narrative, right? And then you also have, if it's a new grind, then the grind is added. Of course, like the 100 adamant... What was it? Is it, no, I think it's 10 addy ore, isn't it? Yeah, 10 addy ore at 1 in 100. Like, that'll be obnoxious and sad a little bit. But until we actually unlock a furnace, that's nothing. Oh man, that's gonna suck when we unlock a furnace. Or, of course, the battlefield. That's my only concern, is we say this, we get unlucky with a... I think we have to avoid the eclectics, is ultimately... Oh, hello! Total level of 1225 right there. There we go. Things to say before your talk. Man, you're right. Chunk chat is kind of crazy today. Huge. Yeah. I mean, there's just 50 more levels, and then we actually have access to the total level restricted levels of the 1250s, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Thank you for being here, by the way, Crazy and Tiger. Not much to do here, unfortunately. It's just catching butterflies. But yeah, I think that's the way we're going to have to go with Implings. We're going to just swap over to this screen again. And with that in mind, let's see if it's... I mean, the eclectic Implings are still kind of worth the risk. But at the same time, no. Because, like, the eclectic Implings, they do have the 1 in 10 of the Mithril Pickaxe. And we could get lucky with the red spiky vambraces, but that addy ore is... It's deadly. We just can't get eclectics. That's all there is. I can't take that risk. It's kind of like not opening mystery boxes on Members Worlds anymore. because we do not want to get that rune bar drop. Because obviously we don't want to get that rune bar drop, right? Baby implings, nothing here changes our grind. So we can catch all the babies we find. I think we can catch all the young implings as well. The bowstring would actually be a huge plus. If we can get a bowstring from a young impling, we can make ourselves a magic shortbow and upgrade from the U shortbow. Which would be freaking huge, honestly. That would be massive. Getting the magic shortbow? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, that would be huge. Gourmet implings. Nothing here has a higher cooking level. So we don't have to worry about gourmets we can catch. Earths are going to be worth it regardless. There's nothing really here that would add to our grind. Essence implings. 20 pure essence. Honestly, these are just kind of rune bonuses. They don't add... Because they're so rare, it's like a random event. You don't count, you know, the maze random as your primary source of nature runes. We just gotta also treat... We literally gotta treat these like random events. Of, if they come and they give you whatever they do, then we work with that. Otherwise, yeah. I've been doing MLM for 2 weeks not to be in a cave. That's fair. MLM. I can't remember what that acronym is for. MLM. I know it's something. Oh my gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I cannot for the life of me remember it though. Okay, either way. Essence, worth it. Eclectic. No. Eclectics aren't worth it. If only the baby implings had a saw. If they had a saw, that would be really good. Of course, nature implings are just a bunch of seeds. Oh shoot, and some clean herbs. That would be neat if we got some of those herbs. Those are cleaned. If we got those, we could use that during the Jekyll Motherlode mine. Ah, that's the one. Thank you, crazy. That was also driving me crazy. Speaking of, 24 Hunter. Yeah, the levels are gonna come quite quickly here. Like, these aren't... Honestly, I'd like to know what kind of XP rates we're getting. Let me... reset all. We'll turn on an XP tracker for a little bit. And just see what our effective rate is. It's honestly probably not that slow. Probably get about 10k an hour this way. Maybe 12k. That's what it's looking like so far. So by XP tracker, I mean an actual XP tracker. This thing will be able to track our XP. Oh boy. I think we've gotten over our dopamine high of the new rolls, and we are now starting to settle into the dopamine crash of having to do this 30,000 times. Anyways, before I go back to lurking, just my 2 cents, the vibes in the videos are really good. And on this impling thing, and else, require unique rules. If you feel good about it, I'm gonna feel good about it. Yeah, I'm starting to feel good on the... I think we just treat implings as a... If they show up, it's a random event, and then we can choose not to interact with it, or to choose to interact with it. And if it gives us something new and exciting, cool. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. And it's that... Then there could be dangers in that as well, right? Speaking of dangers, eventually we could bump ourselves up to 74 Hunter. Fancy. Because, like, catching the implings are probably a bit of a faster XP rate than these ruby harvests. If we got to 74, then we could start catching some ninja implings, in which we could get ourselves, get this, a split bark helm, snakeskin boots, mystic gloves, rune claws, or a rune scimitar. Those would be kind of nice. That, of course, we can't use because that's locked behind Zenaris. And then bunch of fun stuff. Prayer potions. Black dragon hide, kind of scary though. Yikes. Dynasty Star. Hey, Relix, and hey, how's it going? And Crazy coming in with the High Alchemy tier membership. Thank you so much for supporting me. Appreciate it. Welcome to the members club. Speaking of, that is 2500 right there, which means we just unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. We can now catch these barehanded. Lucky rabbit's foot, birdhouses, deadfall traps with wild cabots. If only there were some wild cabots in our area. I got a question. What's your end goal for ChunkMist? That is a great question. Honestly, it's a pretty lofty goal. It's gonna take a while. My ultimate goal? Oh, shoot. Leo random. Hold on. I want to unlock every chunk. Every single one of them. I want to be the first. I want to become... I want to grow so large and have done all the content in the game that the chunk account becomes a normal account. That's my goal. That's kind of what I want to do. I think that would be fun. Is going from nothing to having everything. To becoming basically what is an Everydrop Ironman. Because you basically have all the chunks at that point. It's still going to be a heck of a journey because there are going to be so many times where we hit something and just don't have the ideal or optimal route to do something. So it's by no way an easy route. Like, it's... I think that's the right one. Hold on. Yeah. That. Yep. That's the ultimate goal. Yeah, I'm a little greedy. I want everything. I want to go for everything. Do you think it's possible to start in the deep wilderness as a chunk account? I know it's possible because there are people who have done that. It's really, really hard depending on what side of the deep wildy you start in. Like if you start in the wilderness volcano, that's going to be really rough because you're immediately going to hit into the chaos elemental. And then you're hooped. If you start in the mage arena, less hooped. Because then you have at least access to runes as soon as you have a money-making method. So, like, there are things like that. Plus, of course, if you start in the deep wilderness, like on the wilderness lever, then you have access out of the wilderness. Really quick and easy. Hold on. What was this again? Jeez. I'm too focused on chat right now. I can't finish a random event. Oh, that's... What problems to have, right? Yeah, I think it's possible. I think it really depends on which side you start. But it would be very hard. Plus, you'd have to make a few exceptions. Like, for example, if you ended up rolling Corp, you wouldn't be able to beat Corp. Not with just things in the wilderness. Unless you also rolled the Revenant Cave. No, you need... As an Ironman, you really need armor dropping stuff and teleport. Like, there's a certain setup to do it as an Ironman. Otherwise, you can't beat Corp. Period. So there are some bosses that I think would be absolutely impossible to do. There's my lamp. Right into Slayer. And we are... Oh... Once we get that, we're 1 XP away from a level up. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. So. in the time that we have been here, we've gotten about 1,000 XP, which unfortunately is not a lot, but we've also had a lot of kind of AFK-ish time. Like, I've been only kind of half paying attention to the butterflies. What about the top right? Forget what it's called. The place of the good thieving. The Rogue's Den. They're not a level 1 thieving location, so we would need a level 1 thieving location and then that location. And then, yeah, it would be possible. It would be difficult. Yeah, it's the Rogue's Rogue's Castle. That's it. But yeah, that would be... Yeah. You'd have to, like, flinch the rogues for their drops. And then, because you can't pickpocket rogues until much higher level. And then, of course, there's the chests. Plus, you'd be basically an ultimate Ironman if you started there. With the amount of PKers there, you would very quickly and very often lose everything. So, not that great. Not that great of a start. The chest is like 90 thieving, yeah. And you'd have to get 90 thieving off of nothing. Because there's no men to steal from. No men to steal from. The rogues are like 50 something to steal from. Hold on. I can check. No, it's 32. So you'd need to find a way to get to 32 thieving. And then you could pickpocket the rogues there. But once you got the rogues, then... I mean, then you basically have to pickpocket the rogues to 90. And I hope you have really good reflexes and can log out super quickly. Because any money that you're kind of stashing up with the rogues is going to just... Bye-bye. Yeah, so our XP rates, it's not terrible. It's not terrible here, it's just monotonous. And, like, we are getting, even with that break for the random event, and all of our kind of, like, off-screen AFKing, we are getting over 10k an hour here. So, the XP rate here isn't bad, it's not terrible. We've caught, what? How many have we caught? 244. We gotta catch 30,000 of them. So what I'll likely do is I'll catch a few thousand a day in my evening time when I'm just kind of chilling, watching shows or something like that. And, yeah, we'll get through it. Because as soon as we hit 71, not that we are seeing any implings here. I'm actually shocked there are so few implings. You'd think implings would kind of wander around in this general area, but no. Yeah, no, not, no implings in sight yet. Dynasty, have you played any indie games you recommend in the last couple of years? Oh, you're really getting into Ryanakin there, aren't you? Yeah, I don't remember your name. Yeah, I have played quite a few indie games that I would recommend. And then also some that I wouldn't recommend. Let me pull up my Steam real quick. And then I will sort by recent playtime or something. I think you can sort by that. Megabonk is a great time killer. I can't agree more. I enjoyed Megabonk quite a bit. I enjoyed Balatro. I enjoyed... There's a few games I have enjoyed thoroughly. Yeah. Keep in mind, there's only so much butterfly catching you can do before you start to go kind of bananas. And you gotta take a break from it. Let's see. Let's go to the library. Let's toggle off downloaded. Go to sort. I know you can't see this, but sort by recent activity. Here we go. Badonk. Yeah, so, We got Terraria, which I'm still playing on and off. Depends on whether people come by with a server. It's fun. I love Terraria. Face cam covers a bit. That's fine. You can read what's below it. So where my face cam right to there. The things above that is Terraria and Magic the Gathering Arena. I'm kind of hit and miss on Magic the Gathering. I think it's an okay game, but I think they're a little too pushy on the microtransactions for it to be kind of fun. And it's a little hard getting new packs and stuff like that. So that's 2,700. Yeah, we're going up pretty quick. But yeah, that is what that's what I think about that. Slay the Spire 2, of course. Had a blast with that. Looks like there's one of my friends. Tiger, are you playing Slay the Spire right now? Where's Tiger? There you are, Tiger. I know you're playing Slay the Spire. I can see you on there. +1 for Dredge, too. Yeah. We got Windrose. Windrose is fun. Played about 50 hours of that game. That was a pretty decent experience. Gotta play it with friends, though. You play it with friends and it's fun. You play it alone and it's just a slog. Graveyard Keeper. I don't know how I got that. That was for free, I guess. Haven't played that. Mugenics. Played over 100 hours of that. I would recommend that game. It's fun as heck. Doesn't matter what your opinion is on the creator. Game's fun. Game's good. Game is good. Lort. Lort is a game I played because my friends had it. I gave it a try. It's kind of a it's a hit and miss. I'm feeling it's more miss than hit right now. I feel like it could definitely. Do we date Binding Man for some reason? Oh, no, I don't. But a lot of people do because they say that Mugenics is based on eugenics, and which of course it is. And he's making light of the subject, whereas people are taking it as indoctrinating. And you know how the internet can be sometimes, right? Make fun game off fun thing. Someone is going to twist it into something that yeah. Internet being internet, exactly. The internet is being the internet. So whether you like them or not, the game is freaking fun. I enjoyed it a lot. It's a good game. That's an old game. Battle Block Theater. I tried to play that with some friends. We have 30 minutes in it because like the multiplayer was only like, it wasn't 2-player multiplayer. It was, we had multiple people wanting to play, and I guess the multiplayer mode is only 2 players, and so we ended up trying to do something else, and it was just a really dumb multiplayer version. So single player, this is a pretty fun game. Battle Block Theater, but otherwise, not so much. Here, I can move this here so you can see the list of games a little bit more, but there's some info up there. Yeah, the Bazaar, that's a fun one. I enjoyed the Bazaar as well. Dredge, yes. Megabonk, Balatro, Raft, Peak. Honestly, I had fun with Peak as well. Peak was fun. I would have sworn, but it's 4 people. I could have sworn, but it's 4 people. Well, that's the thing, is it is 4-player, but the 4-player is like a super limited like arena versus mode of. It's almost like Splatoon, where you have to cover things in colors and you're just running around. It's not a fun game mode, and that's the whole of 4-player multiplayer. Is just, can you cover this area by walking into it? Whereas the 2-player is actually like puzzles and platforming and stuff. So big difference there. Baldur's Gate 3, obviously great game. I did review that on Ryanic, and it was one of the last things that I did on that channel. Old Market Simulator, it's okay with people. Do you recommend Core Keeper? I do not have it, so I can't recommend it. I've never played it. Yeah, that about does it for new indie games that I've goofed around with. A lot of it has been RuneScape. As you can imagine, a lot of my time goes into this game specifically. Core Keeper is dope. I will keep that in mind. I like Core Keeper. Well, now I'm going to have to look into Core Keeper a little bit, because if I'm getting that many recommendations, then it's probably pretty fun. Speaking of fun, there's 28 Hunter. Wow. Okay. Larupia Fur, Gourmet Implings, White Rabbits, Giant Eagles, Rabbit Snares, Box Traps, Ferrets, and Baby Implings. We haven't actually checked it in a little while. Quite a lot of levels. Oh. And our XP rate is... yeah, 12.7k, even though we've been going back and forth. So likely I could get that up to probably 15k an hour, maybe, if I really try. Hitting level 70 is going to be a bit rough, but it's not the end of the world. We'll get there. Well, this is going to be my life for a bit, and this also feels like a great place for the stream to naturally come down a little bit. Go to a close. We've accomplished a lot today, though. We have discovered that the grind that had kept us in the Corsair Cove South was not real, basically. It wasn't real. It wasn't real. We have the 1 in 16. Now that we actually know the definition of that 1 in 16, that grind went away. The grind is also very close, again, to us with the battlefield because of the tortoise drops. So that's kind of spooky. Ahumaya, good night, Gaber. Need to hop off. You're not going to be missing much. We are closing up over 2,000. Yeah, that's a lot of games, Dynasty Star. That's a lot. Congrats on the rolls today. Yeah, it's been a crazy series of rolls. It's been great. Yeah. We have also, now once we discovered that, once we got our drops, we rolled, and we got ourselves not one. Where in the world? Those shouldn't be there. There we go. Not 1, not 2, but 3 new chunks. Which is really cool. I've never rolled 3 chunks in a single day before. That's awesome. We also were able to get through all of our chunk tasks, except for this one, which is 70 plus 1, which will have us hitting these butterflies for a while. But we'll get through them. We'll get through them like always. So thanks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for cheering me on. Thanks for sending the gifted subs. Ahumaya, particularly with some pretty chunky donations there. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, have a nice night. It is going to be a good night. I feel like it's going to be a great night. It's nice that we solidified our Impling rule set. I'll make sure to actually get to that in the next video. And the video is going to take us basically right up to this spot. So I'm actually going to... yeah, I might be taking a day or two of no RuneScape and just like really deep dive right into making the next video. Really try to hyper focus in and get a good bulk of that done, so then I don't have to stress out about, you know, the 2-week timer that I've put on myself. Then I can work on edits, because I have some really kind of interesting things that I've been I have planned. So, yeah. Thank you so much. Tongue starting to get dry. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Toodles. Also, yes, next stream is Thursday at 4 p.m. Western. Okay, toodles again.